People there. Yes. Okay. Buster.
It is probably the single most important mathematical idea of all. The notion of proof by circle and line or ruler and compass construction means that geometry can be known about in a way that is different from knowing about physical things, and so makes geometry epistemically differentiated. Furthermore, starting from circles and lines alone and constructing a relationship using circles and lines alone makes the conclusions certain in a way that nothing else was at the time. In geometric reasoning, the argument and the conclusions were made supremely clear and evident to the senses. Indeed, the concept of proof, a mechanism that gave a warrant for claiming geometry to be perfectly and absolutely true, made geometry the very paradigm of what we mean true and certain knowledge to be. In effect, in our understanding of nature, true means true like geometry is true.
Come go with me. Open your mind. Was all I ever knew. Finding the knowledge of the real world starts with the point of which has no parts. These are the axioms of life.
True.
And I take my chances with the old ways, finding the proofs in geometry. And I don't care what all the sophists say. I find the proofs in reality. They were right.
We call this
We know that they were right.
true. We call this proof. Like geometry is true.
Starting with circles and lines alone, constructing the nature of what's known.
We call this proof.
Conclusions are clear and the evidence seen. This 3D space works perfectly. And I take my chances with the old ways, finding the proofs in geometry. And I don't care what all the sophists say. I find the proofs in reality.
Like geometry is true. Perfect. Absolutely.
And all around you is sinking sand. You have a place on which to stand. Foundations were already built for you.
Absolutely.
Open your mind. And I'll take my chances with the older ways, hearing the words of what the ancients said. They say my words sound like sorcery, but there's wisdom in all honesty.
True.
Come go with me. Open your mind. Come go with me. We'll find the truth.
Absolutely. True.
And we are live. It's Wednesday. Let me turn that voice off. I can't wait. I'm hearing myself. We just had a minor thing. Sorry, Kev. It appears that Rakia is pocket modding. I think if he's listening in, Rakia, just check what's going on, because you've timed out Kev. It's not intentional. Kev. Sorry about that. Welcome. Hump Day. It's going to get better. Yeah. Sorry, Kev. Tech support is on the case to find out what's going wrong. Twiddling screwdrivers. Hump Day. Do what you want. Today we haven't really planned anything. I've had my mind on other things, sorting out a test. Proof. So free. Anybody want to come in? Have a chat about anything. It's just Hump Day. We were going to go over a video, but unless we can find it from Rakia, we might go over that. Anybody wants us to go over anything? We like to keep it logical, geometrical, but I mean, I'm guessing we can.
Hello.
Oh. Hello. Is that Brenda?
I enjoyed. You could go over BB's video where he refutes you.
Which one?
The one that was most recently published.
He's done another video, has he?
I don't know if it's another, but
he's done one. What's his channel? Let us know. Does he give us the okay to use it? He's not going to start reporting us if we go over it, is he? Where is it, Brendan? Have you got a link?
there's nothing that says that you can't review somebody's video.
Which video are we talking about? Do we know?
The one where he debunks your logic.
Yeah, but which one is it?
Someone sent her over.
Yeah.
And they haven't actually told her which video it is.
Yeah.
You might want to message them back and ask quickly.
Yeah. Get them to send you.
It just shows how paranoid you are.
I'm not paranoid. I mean, which video do you want us to go over, Brenda? Come on.
You're so paranoid, you think I was like sent or something.
Which video, Brenda? Come on. He's stalling.
I'll go back and look at it and see where I saw it.
Okay. All right.
Hopefully she'll get the reply quite quick.
Yeah. Gone looking, I think.
Don't be so paranoid.
Stop being paranoid. Come on.
Stop being paranoid, Brenda.
Yeah. When you get these ideas of reference, you should resist them.
Don't resist them.
Brenda, you are one to talk about resisting things.
Which one is it? It's not Betty's Cross, is it? Or because like that wasn't very good an argument, that. And he definitely didn't do too well with the fifth postulate. I hope he's done a video to oh, okay.
It was Betty Debunks Beth. It's on Bob's channel.
Haven't we already done that?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure we've been over that.
Where have you been, Brenda?
Do you think it's not? Are you touting for Bob? You're sending people over. Bob, apparently, Bob, you feel like going over to Bob's and watching a video of Bob's? He's coming back, isn't he, Brenda? Coming back strong. He was on the track of the globe proofs. He was proving the globe.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I hope he's coming back, because we could do with a word with him about the shorter distance than a straight line. It was good.
I just watch videos that interest me.
Okay.
That's all.
Mm-hmm. And those logic videos interest you, do they? Geometry? Just the logic, or just the videos with Bevan.
But
Which
you don't know
which are
anything.
the videos that interest you the most?
You don't know anything about logic, Bev.
But the videos with Bevan, aren't they? Come on, Bender, you've got a thing for Bev, haven't you?
No, there are a few creators within the flat Earth movement community that I watch, but I watch others too.
Well,
Mostly for entertainment.
Yeah, you come in here as well, don't you?
Yes, this is entertainment.
What's wrong with your voice changer today?
It's broken, it.
A voice changer.
Sounds really dodgy
It's got
today.
it's like it's feeding through. There's a background sort of feed in there. Is it through the speakers?
It's just through my phone, that's all.
You need a new phone.
And maybe the case for the phone is interfering with the mic in some way. I don't know.
You should do a GoFundMe.
I can just switch to the computer, but I'm too lazy to do that right now.
Yeah, I don't know.
That's all. Right? So I'm not being sent over. Yeah? This is called an ideas of reference. You perceive the world as being all about you.
Well, I think you wanted us to go over a logic thing, and I don't think you're the person to go over logic with us, because you have paraconsistent logic, don't you?
No.
No. Or do you have explosive logic? Boom.
There's no such thing as explosive logic.
Is there not?
I think, haven't we seen Branda's explosive side?
Yes. People are mean, and I get angry.
You get angry at people being mean.
Yeah, don't you?
I don't tend to have any emotions like that, Brenda.
Brenda, you just let people on the internet don't matter.
Exactly. Well, it's hard to do, right?
No.
No, not really. Not hard at all.
No.
I think that on the internet don't matter.
Right, Mike.
I kind of think you do think it matters.
Do you think what matters?
Other people on the internet.
Not particularly, no.
No?
But I mean,
Like,
there are some people that I think matter. Yeah.
And some of the things that they say it matters, right?
Well, to me, I don't think so. I think most of the things that people say should matter to the person that's saying them.
What about like to the other person, to the person they say them to?
Well, that's normally built up on a series of trust, isn't it? Not just the individual words aren't important, but the.
So you don't think it's important what people say?
Well, I think it's important people say the truth and like speak honestly, openly, on the level, as they say.
I think it's important.
Yeah.
Right.
That's important. Truth, honesty.
Yeah, I think so too.
Yeah.
Like when you get upset with the things that people say.
I don't want to make you upset, Brenda. I mean, it's not an intention. I don't.
No, I was talking about you.
Me?
You? Yes, of course.
Okay.
You're human just like anybody else, right?
Well, last time I checked. Yeah.
Yeah. But people get upset. Like you get upset, right?
I don't know. Not.
You don't know?
Well, I can't remember getting
Can't
upset.
remember.
Yeah.
Right?
It's not one of the memories that I like to hold on to. I have other things that are much more important that I can hold on to, other than things like that.
You've held on to things that people say for a long time.
Yeah.
Yeah, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so you do hold on to things people say.
I can remember things that people say, yeah.
That's holding on to them, right?
Well, it's just remembering them. Like, what? Have you got somewhere you're going to go to with this? Are you leading somewhere? I mean, I'm happy to come along with you, but yeah, I can remember all sorts of things. There's some things that I can't remember as well. There's a differing mix.
So you were pretty upset for a long time about things people said about you.
Nah. You think I was?
No, I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure.
No, you think I was. But no, I wasn't. I wasn't upset.
You weren't upset.
I thought it was strange. I think, are you talking about people calling me a child abuser?
Yeah.
Like you did, Brenda.
You were never upset about that, were you?
No. Can you remember calling me a child abuser for teaching my son geometry?
To it for a long time, didn't you?
Is there somebody else in the background there? Or is that just coming from you? Have you got somebody telling you something, Brenda?
Huh?
It sounds like there's two voices coming from your mic.
I couldn't tell you.
Perhaps you could make the effort to switch to your computer, Brenda, because you sound really bad.
It sounds like there's another person there talking, Brenda. That's why it's a little bit off-putting. I don't know whether it's your phone or whatever. I think Brenda's on about when Fight the Flat Earth called me a child abuser, and then obviously Brenda called me a child abuser, and all of the trolls over at Gems called us a child abuser, and
yeah, I think it is.
Yeah, is that what you think talking about, Brenda? You think that affects me and makes me upset?
Well, it obviously did. You were upset for a long time. You still are upset.
No, I was confused. That's why I'm here, Brenda.
You bring it up all the time.
I know, but I think it's a strange thing for people to say. I mean, do you not?
It's strange. You're upset about it. That's why you record everything, everything all the time, right?
I don't record everything all the time, no.
Yeah, you do. You're recording now, aren't you?
This is live, Brenda. No, I'm not recording, but it is live on YouTube.
That means it's being recorded.
Well, it's going on to YouTube. I haven't got a record button playing. But yeah, it is going on live to YouTube.
I'm just pointing out that, right? You get it now?
I don't know. I think you cut out then.
Okay.
So yeah, I'm not upset about it, Brenda. I'm still wondering why somebody would do that. Why somebody would want to say that to somebody who's just talking about normal things in reality. Why would a group of people want to feel so triggered that they'd want to call people that? Because I presume I'm not the only person that you've done that to, right? Or am I the only one, or do you do that to quite a few different people?
I haven't done anything to you.
You did. You called me a child abuser for teaching my son geometry.
I'm just going to take what you just said just a minute ago, which is, it's just things that people say, right?
Yeah, I'm saying you are one of the people that called me a child abuser for teaching my son geometry.
And saying things isn't doing something to people, is it?
No.
Right.
But I'm just
so saying level is horizontal is not doing child abuse.
How many other people have you called child abuser, Brenda?
Nobody.
Oh, so it's just me specifically for the geometry?
Yeah.
Okay. So anybody else that teaches their sons, you like geometry teachers? Do you go around calling those child abusers?
I don't think you're capable of teaching geometry. You have no understanding of it at all.
Well, that would be you, the geometry police, or something. That you're the one that has the official finger waving capacity. Well, obviously you get your orders from others because you weren't the first.
Is that how you think things work?
I don't know. You tell me. Did the order go out, or was it, did everybody just decide to get triggered on their own and decide calling people child abusers?
How you think? Is that how you think math and science?
Work out there needs to be done.
Right? Is that what you think? Police?
Who's that? Is that Hot Mike? Or is that Turn Up?
Not me.
Just for the record,
Hot Mike.
Brenda does call someone else a child abuser. It's in the chat.
Don't care.
Oh.
Well, so that makes you a liar now, Brenda.
Well, everybody knows that Brenda does that. Right, Brenda?
Yeah, no big surprise there.
Oh, just to let you know, you've got a rather triggered ranty in the chat.
Oh, right. Well,
Ranty, come and say hello.
Come to support Brenda.
We haven't talked to you for ages.
Well, he's actually said he'd like to debate Bev.
Wow. Is that the real? That might not be the real ranty. I mean, that might be a troll account, so ranty can appear like he's like somebody's helping him out, possibly.
But yeah, I think
it's not the real ranty. Pop into the Discord, ranty.
Yeah, I think
it's the real ranty. I have checked, and yeah, he's talking like a child, so it's definitely him.
I think, Bev, that it is abuse to teach children deliberate lies.
Well, geometry is not a deliberate
Brenda,
lie.
you really do not want to start going down this road, honestly.
Well,
you deciding that is not good.
Yeah, it is.
Sorry for the hot mic, but Brenda, please don't. We're having a good combo tonight. Just let it be.
Flat Earth is a deliberate lie.
This isn't. What are you talking about that for, Brenda?
Well, you're a flat earther.
I'm not, Brenda.
Yeah, I know. That's a lie. That's a deliberate lie. That's a.
Do we really have to do this?
No, I think it's just pointless. Off you go, Brenda.
It's really pointless.
Off you pop.
Yeah, enough. Bye, Brenda.
Well, BD, prove that you are.
Well,
look at here.
By your own statement.
Betty.
Yeah, Betty.
He proved something, did he?
By things that you said.
You've got a shite mic there, Brenda, and it's worse than normal. Like, it's shit.
I shouldn't even be talking, man. Yeah. It's horrible.
When Redmond tells you you've got a shite mic, Brenda, that's bad.
Good riddance.
Paige is he's still Ranty's friend, Paige.
Is this
I've got nothing against Ranty. Like, if people are deceived by this all the time, I'm not going to hold it against him. But, if he wants to come in and talk, when we're here, why not come in? Say hello. Like, it's not a big deal.
Yeah.
We're all just humans. We're all just trying to figure shit out.
Come in, debate out.
Did you read any of his messages, Paige?
What, today?
Yeah, in the chat.
No, I'm in Discord. I'm not in the YouTube.
Okay,
Should I go and have a look?
Just put it this way: he wasn't being nice about anybody.
Oh no, they can't be nice to us, but that shouldn't matter. What we do. You know what I mean?
No, not at all. But I just wanted to point out that he came in being an arse and then demanded a debate. So, it's not really the way to go about it.
You can come in and
that's
sort
not the
out
way to
debate
go about
out.
it.
We
But yeah,
sort
he
that
could
out.
just literally come in the Discord and say, "Hi guys, you want to have a chat about this or whatever," and he'd be more than welcome.
Yeah.
Or for the love of God, Coriolis effect.
Coriolis. I'll go and have a look.
Except that's not really true, is it?
What? Ranty can come in here, yeah, of course he can.
No,
anytime he wants.
No, that Globers are warmly welcomed. That's not exactly true, is it?
Yeah.
The door is open, you're here.
Yeah.
With a shit mic.
Not only that, we welcome you with your obnoxious insults.
What insults?
Oh my God.
You're kidding, right?
I didn't insult anything.
Every time you come in, you start, hey, idiots, or hey, dummies, or hey, morons, or...
But that's just gentle ribbing, banter.
Yeah.
Yeah, Brenda's way
that's the way we like to do it. Yeah.
Lie to themselves.
Just joking. I mean, I've seen George doing those sort of jokes.
Don't be such a snowflake. Don't be a snowflake.
I'll post your snowflake.
You can take it, and we'll dish out more just pointing out a fact.
Get a thicker skin, just like I have to do.
Yeah, I'm gonna post yours.
Nice.
I have to get a thicker skin. I think you should. Fair is fair, right?
Come on in, Ranty. Come on.
All right. So
nobody needs to twist anything. If you come on in, we'll have a discussion. We'll sort out debate if you want to debate.
So Bev, the video I was talking about was published.
Yeah, come on, Ranty. We can have a chat. That would be awesome.
It was published 9 hours ago. So I don't think you've gone over.
Oh, 9 hours ago.
Right. So I don't think that's the one you've gone over. You've gone over a previous one.
I didn't even know he'd done that. Bob's done that, has he? Bob's just posted something new with Betty. Has he been working with Betty in the background, Bob? Or is he reposting it again and again and again? Is that the one he reposted last time? Is Bob under orders to keep posting something for Betty? This is weird.
Those are ideas of reference.
Is it the same video Bob's already posted twice before that Betty did? Brenda, is it? I mean, I don't want to go and have a look because I know what Bob's like for striking. He might be listening now.
I don't think anybody can strike anybody else for reviewing a YouTube video.
Is it the video Bob's already put out twice before? Is it the same video or is it a new video, Brenda? Because if it's the one Bob's already put out twice before, then yeah, we've been over it. It was when Betty came in with a stupid argument. Not even the horizontal plane one. It's where I think it was before that, wasn't it? Not got a clue. What was it? What was the argument that he was going over?
Well, he pointed out that you don't actually have an argument.
So you have no clue.
So that was his argument.
What was the argument, Brenda? Go ahead. Tell us. What was it?
That you don't even have.
There it is.
We haven't had a logical argument like that, Brenda, at all. And Betty, seeing as he's pretending to be a logician, should know that. And you should have known that if you'd have watched the video.
We know? What would we know?
My gosh. Waste of time.
You have no clue, huh, Brenda? You have no clue what the argument was.
What don't I have a clue about?
You must have had time to Google it by now. What was the argument about? What was Bev wrong about? What did he correct him on?
That Bev did not have an argument.
Yeah, You're something else, Brenda.
And that
Time waster.
And that laughter shows just how badly you don't understand logic.
You don't understand. Shout out, Buster.
Chanting.
Yeah, Bev, I've just been and had a look, and Bob's just reposted the Betty, the original Betty video.
Why has he done that?
From 2021.
Yeah.
He's just got no content, has he?
He's trying to drum up logic content again from the original, the first one, where he came round with a straw man argument and tried to link it to us.
How is it a straw man? He
came here because he got triggered, and then he went over there to tell you that he'd summed up a logical argument that he'd found from some flat earth servers that he'd been to. We'd only come here, and he talked about getting triggered because he was being called a boomer. That's why he came in. Then he told us about a sextant that he was getting at Christmas and where he was going to go on holiday to Antarctica. That's it. Then he went over to Bob's with a logic argument.
Yeah.
He didn't do any logic here.
He takes you apart. Yeah, that's right.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's right.
Yeah, that's right. Nothing.
Yeah, that's right. I still don't know what you're talking about, but yeah, that's right.
Yeah, he takes you apart. He shows that you don't know what you're talking about.
With a straw man argument that he didn't get from here in the first place. That one.
He presents a straw man argument that's got nothing to do with anything we've said here, and then proceeds to take his own straw man argument apart. Well done, baby.
Yeah, and he says it's got something to do with me.
Bev,
it's a bit embarrassing, Brenda, really.
Bev, he literally quotes you.
Oh, Brenda, shut up.
He does.
Mm-hmm. Well, all of the chats that we've had with Betty are on this channel. The videos are there for anybody to go and look at. You can watch the conversation that happened before he went over to Bob's with that argument. We said, initially, that thanks Betty, because what Betty did was he took this logic argument and picked it up and dropped it right in the middle of Bob's server. Now, we knew that they're not ready for the logic. No, the globe model isn't able to contain a logical argument, Brenda. We know that. Bell? So I didn't know what Betty was doing. I thought he might be like a flat earther in disguise, because he took something that shouldn't have gone over there. I mean, has he done any globe logic for you? Has he helped you out with any globe logical statements or something to support the globe model?
Just actual logic, not globe logic. Mm-hmm. Just logic, right? And
so what was his logic that he's brought up to support the globe model?
He just shows how you don't know even the first thing about how to present an argument.
Right.
Even the first thing.
Okay.
Stand it at all.
Like the logical argument or the logical statement?
What's your argument?
Pardon?
What's your argument?
Oh, like today?
What is the argument that he's strong?
I haven't got a clue. Like it's his argument. He made that argument up himself. He didn't get it from here.
Well, you must have. No, he literally gets it from you.
He doesn't.
He literally shows it.
I don't even. What is the argument then? You tell us what the argument was.
You go watch it. He literally shows it. And
Still doesn't know. Doesn't know. But arguing.
You must know since you think it's a straw man.
No, you're the one that's come in here, Brenda, and told us that an argument from like 2 or 3 months ago has just been reposted on Bob's channel, and we should go over that. Obviously, everybody, you want to snip over to Bob's. He needs some help with some views. He wants to try and become relevant again. I do hope that he wants to get involved with the logic conversation. We did say that we would like to do team logic, and Bob seems like he could have a good team. If he could get you and Bob and Betty, maybe get Rumpus in there, that's a team of 4. We can sort out 4 logicians, and let's have a go. Let's do logic night over there.
You don't know anything about logic, Bev. Even the first thing
you could show us up, couldn't you, Brenda? You could absolutely wipe the floor with us, since we know nothing about logic and you are the grand masters. You've got professional logician on your side, haven't you? And obviously Bob and Rumpus and all of that. I mean, you've got your diletheism, superpower.
I'm not a diletheist.
Trump card. Boom. No, you can just play it whenever you want, though, right?
Not necessarily a diletheist, Bev.
Pardon? You're not necessarily a diletheist.
Yeah.
Nice. I like it. Not necessarily. Buster said to have a look at
only when needs must. Yeah. I think apply when needed.
Yeah, it's a card in the back pocket. You just pop it out whenever you want. Buster told us to look at postmodernism today, like Brenda. Have you ever looked at that? I bet you're a postmodernist, right?
In art? Sure, I understand it.
Yeah. Is that your sort of yeah? Oh, is that the pips going then? I got a phone call.
Another nickel in the slot, I think.
Yeah. Must have been a phone a friend. Yeah. Like the old hook round the neck. Yunk. Yeah, I don't know where this is going. This is exciting. We were struggling for something to talk about on Wednesday. Look at this.
Ranty should come in.
Right, yeah. We want us to do a debate. I wonder what the topic could be. You don't want to arrange a debate in a YouTube text chat.
Ranty won't come in, and he's been running away from a debate with you for over a year, Bev.
Yeah, but he wants to come and have a debate. Look, he's publicly stated it now. What do you think they would debate about?
I think that would be good, but you're terrified.
Of what? Come on in, Ranty.
Is the mic
Come and
better?
see how terrified I am.
Is the mic better?
That sounds a little bit better. You've got a fuzz there in the background, though. Have you got a fan going or something?
Yeah, the mic is somewhat close to the fan on the case of the computer.
Right.
In case it might blow up.
Okay, so where were we? Oh, you, diletheism.
I'm not a diletheist, Bev. I'm simply aware that there are forms of logic that are non-traditional, non-classical.
Yeah, non-Aristotelian.
Aristotle. How would you say it? Aristotle. So you have to
Aristotelian.
Get the T in there. We have to get the T in there. It doesn't matter.
Aristotelian. Yeah, non-Aristotelian logic. That's what I'm saying.
Oh, so
calling it. You like that?
There are different types of logic, right?
Yeah. Aristotelian logic, and then you have non-Aristotelian logic, right?
No.
You have logic up until it goes boom, explosive, and then you have the logic that comes after the non-explosive logics.
No, that's not how anything works.
That's not paraconsistence. Yeah?
No,
Which is, that's a bit of a para. It's a bit paraconsistent, isn't it?
No, you don't understand. Yes, you don't understand.
No, yes, I don't understand. I I don't know. Should I agree or not? I don't know.
Yes, no, you don't understand.
It's called yeah. So people say yes, right, as a sort of a connective in sentences, right?
I understand what the word yes is. I understand it when you put it in the middle of a sentence. You're talking to yourself. You're trying to convince yourself of something. That's what I would say. Is that the way you're using it? Like you're using it to yourself to affirm something that you've said? Or no? That was a question. I wasn't asking it to myself.
It's like when people say right at the end of a statement, is they're looking for confirmation because they're not sure of the statement that they've just made. Right, Brenda?
It just doesn't mean anything at all. When they say right or yeah, it really it really doesn't mean anything.
Right. Right. I use right a lot, Brenda. It's one of my favourite words, right. Right?
So are you going to debate Ranty?
I don't know. If he comes in, we'll sort it out, yeah. Or are you his prep? You know, are you his fluffer? You coming in to work it out for him?
That's a horrible thought.
Yeah, it may have been the wrong word. So I completely take that back, Brenda. Don't want to give that to anybody.
So don't
Brenda
ever
is Ranty's fluffer.
Yeah, don't ever complain about being called a child abuser if you're gonna insult other people too.
I would meant your booker. That's it. Yeah, booking agent. It was just the wrong use of the word. But yeah, is that what you're here for? Ranty, come on in yourself, or are you giving Brenda the okay, thumbs up?
See, this is
agent. That's it, agent. That sounds better.
This is just your paranoia talking again. Agent. Bev, these are disconnected events.
Okay, so you're not Ranty. Come on in then. Don't let Brenda talk for you.
Bev, they are just disconnected events. Just because two people happen to coincidentally be talking to you doesn't mean they conspired against you.
Like, who said they conspired?
That's what you were thinking.
You're going to get me suspicious now, Brenda.
You're thinking that I was sent here by other people.
No, I was just asking. I was asking Ranty, because he's in the chat, and you seem to be speaking for him. Like, can we just sort of, I don't want to be speaking to you, like you're Ranty's booking agent. If you're not, and Ranty, I don't know whether Ranty's actually give you the permission to be this.
The fact that you think I need permission and that I'm speaking for Ranty, that is your paranoia talking.
What paranoia?
That's what paranoia is. Night. That's what paranoia is.
Having a conversation. What, like just talking?
You don't understand it.
You don't understand paranoia. You have to be told it by somebody else.
Yeah, you think that people talking to you are conspiring together against you.
No,
that's you just said it. You just said.
No, you just said conspiring.
I had to check. No, you just said I had to check with Ranty, and that I'm to see whether for him.
You can be his booking agent. I don't know. Apparently you're not. So I still don't know what Ranty wants to. Do you know what Ranty wants to debate about?
I have no idea what Ranty wants to talk to you. I have no clue at all.
Let's not.
You are being paranoid.
I won't discuss Ranty debate with Ranty with you then, because obviously you haven't got the ability to talk for Ranty.
Yes, I have. I don't know his email. I don't talk to him at all.
Well, let's not discuss you trying to get your debate booked with Ranty. I mean, is it going to be on Sean Hawkins' debate night? Ranty? I mean, that'd be good, wouldn't it? Without
No,
Sean
no,
out.
he wants it. He wants it on his channel, apparently.
No, Sean Hawkins. We stand with Sean. And debate night. I mean, that would be top booking, wouldn't it? I mean, how many people would watch that? The great Sean Hawkins debate night launch. Or has he done it? Has he done some more? I don't know. Do you guys support Sean?
I don't usually watch Sean Hawkins's channel.
Oh,
I have
what? See,
I've only got
that's
so
why
many.
he was crying last time.
I
make
only
Sean
have.
cry.
I only have so many hours in a day, right? So
I know.
I have to limit. I have to limit myself. But it would be good for you to get out and go to other channels if you want to build up viewers. You've got like what, 12 viewers now? You know, you might want
There's
to.
48 now, Brenda.
You got 12. You've got 12 thumbs up.
There's 48 viewers.
Yeah, but 12 thumbs up. 12.
Yeah.
How many do you have on your
Let's see
channel?
some more thumbs up for Brenda. Come on, Brenda. Thank you. Thank you
I
very
think
much.
Brenda,
Yeah,
I think
share
Brenda
the
wants
show.
to be popular.
Get some thumbs up for Brenda.
I don't care about my YouTube channel at all, so that's.
No, you sound you're caring about mine. Let's get
Yeah,
that.
why
thumbs
do you
up.
care about Bev's then? That's a little bit weird.
I'm telling him that if he wants to build up viewers, you go to other channels and you promote yourself.
You're giving out YouTube channel advice now as well.
That's what you do.
I didn't know. Thanks a
That's
lot,
what you
Brenda.
do.
Thanks.
So you should do that.
Yeah. You're traveling YouTube
Or do you think?
advice.
Do you think you? Or do you think you should be? Do you think you should be paid? Do you think like Brian's Logic wants $5,000 to debate? Is that what you think? Is that your fee? What's your fee?
I don't know. Are you going to pay it? Are you going to pay it for Brian's
fuck
Logic?
no.
Would you
Fuck
pay it for
no.
me?
No.
No. See, you just come in here for nothing, can't you? You can do like Ranty. Come on in. Anyone, come on in. You don't need to pay $5,000 to come and talk to us.
Bev. I'm bored. She's awful. Get rid of her. Oh, God. Yes, you can hear it.
Yeah, the audience is getting bored, Brenda. You can hear. Can you hear him heckling?
Yeah, that's fair enough.
Mm-hmm. Ranty, come on in. Let's get this debate sorted. It's been ages since we had a good debate. Like never. But it would be good. Would be good.
Yeah, there's a problem though, because he's apparently sat in a pub with his mates, drinking, watching football.
Oh, right.
Whilst being on his phone in YouTube.
Ask him what he's drinking.
Glad he's having a good time.
Yeah, that sounds great. That sounds a lot better than what I'm doing.
Alcohol and Ranty.
Yes.
Yeah.
Not a good combination.
Yeah. I bet he's not drinking red wine. Because I don't know. He might be at the pub drinking red wine.
He says to email you.
I don't use
email
emails.
him.
I haven't
rather.
got a clue about that.
Yeah, you're in Discord. You're in YouTube.
Why would anybody email Ranty for something? What the fuck?
Well, if you want to set up a debate with him, Bev, that's probably what you would do.
He wants the debate, Brenda. Him, Ranty. He's the one that's come and asked for a debate. You don't say, debate me, email me. That's ridiculous. Like, Ranty's not a big fucking debate superstar.
Yeah,
what's the debate about?
It's not like Ranty can't just come in here at any point and talk to Bev.
Then you know, you don't start at the top, Bev. Ranty's not at the top.
Oh, apparently they want you to build up your channel, Bev. But then they'll accuse you of buying subs. Can't have that.
They're gaslighters.
That's not gaslighting.
Am I getting the backing? Is this me getting the backing of the Globe Council? Am I being let in?
Nah, they think they got something. Ranty thinks he got something. That's all this is.
I think they're seeing if I might be letting into the club. Is this how it started with Ranty? Always Ranty, always part of the club. Brenda.
There's no club, Bev.
Brenda's
Council.
not in that club. Brenda's not in that club.
I don't email the people, the channel creators. I just watch their stuff and I comment on in the channel. That's all I do because I enjoy it. That's all. And every once in a while I drop into Discord. I go hop around to different servers, talk to people. Right? I go to Clubhouse. You know what that is, Clubhouse?
Nah. Is it like the Blue Oyster?
It's a debate it's a platform sort of like Discord, only it's just talking and stuff. It's fairly popular. I go there because there's people that I know that go there. So that's where I spend a lot of my time, is at Clubhouse. I spend less and less on Discord. I think Discord is, for this kind of stuff, is kind of fading. It seems to be fading away a little bit.
This kind of stuff. This is new stuff, this, Brenda. We
No,
do here.
no, it's not.
Yeah, it is.
No,
yes, it
I think
is.
people are moving to Clubhouse.
Okay. Wow. Sounds like it. It sounds really cool.
What do you talk about in this clubhouse?
Philosophy, religion, debates between Christians, atheists, and Muslims. I enjoy that.
Wow, religious debates.
I enjoy different types of debates, right? It's not like here, where it's just dealing with the flat earthers.
We don't debate here.
That's
right?
true. You don't. You're not.
There is no debate here. Even the channels that call themselves debate channels aren't debate, right? They don't debate there, right? Everybody has a misconception of what debate is, don't they?
Well, some of them have formal debates, so that's not true.
Is that what Ranty wants, do you think?
I don't know. You'd have to ask him.
I don't know. Come on in, Ranty. Come on, have a chat. See what sort of debate
Whose
you want.
idea of formal are these debates anyway? They're awful, Brenda. Interesting.
Yeah.
It wasn't me.
DP. I don't know.
Stop being such a wuss, Ranty. Come on in.
DP farting again?
What do you mean again?
How many times have we come in your channel? Well, what's the matter? You got chicken feet all of a sudden?
He needs
Oh,
content.
you flipped over. You flipped over to the other side. Big deal.
Well, he's looking for new content because Flat Earth is pretty much dead.
He's looking for new content because he needs some money. Okay.
Yeah. No, it's just to be interesting, because I doubt he makes very much anyway. Right? Because Flat Earth is definitely dead.
Right. It never was, Brenda, right? I've never been a flat earther. Never said I'm a flat earther. I never had to say it, right? It's not flat.
Yeah.
So I don't know why you, Brenda, are so obsessed with flat earthers. You keep bringing this idea and notion around with you. I think you might be bigoted.
Do you think that the Earth is flat? Why
No.
don't you think? Why don't you think that the Earth is flat?
Because there are obvious elevation changes.
Right, and that's why I think that you're a flat earther.
Because it's not flat.
No,
Provably
because
not flat.
No, because you lie, like you did just now. You lie.
It's provably not flat.
Yeah,
is
yeah,
not
that's
a lie.
That's a lie. That's a lie. You're lying, Bev. You're lying.
Wow.
So she thinks she
Yes.
can prove it's flat. If it's a lie that it's not flat, then prove it's flat, Brenda.
That's not what I said.
Go ahead, you did so. You're lying.
So
not
I said
convinced.
I can
didn't say
prove
that.
it's not
Lying.
flat, Brenda.
No. When somebody asks you, Bev, why is the Earth not flat?
Because I
And
can
then you
prove it's
respond-
not flat.
And then you respond with there are hills and valleys. That is a lie.
Did I
you were
say that?
lying.
So there are no hills and valleys on the Earth.
I
So
think
it's
you
not
just
it's
made
a
that
lie.
up, then, Brenda. I think you just completely
You
made
are a
that up.
fucking idiot, Brenda.
Brenda's so
It is.
confused.
It's a lie. Are there any flat earthers who think that there are no hills and valleys, Bev?
I don't know why are you talking to me
You
about
don't
this
know?
group of people you're bigoted against? I've
don't
told
know
you,
'cause
Brenda.
I
Brenda,
know.
I've told you I can prove it's not flat.
But that's not what we're talking about. You're changing the subject.
Well, no, I'm telling you,
Oh my
I'm not
God,
a flat
Brenda.
earther, and I can prove it's not flat.
There are no-
What is your argument, Brenda?
My argument is there are no flat earthers who think that hills and valleys don't exist on the flat earth.
Right, so it's not flat then, right?
No, that's a lie. You're lying again, Bev.
I think it's not flat, Brenda. And if you think I'm lying by saying that,
There are no
I'm not too sure what you think you're doing. You seem very
Bev?
confused, Brenda.
Bev, flat earthers believe the earth is flat.
Stop
and
going on about this group of people, for
And-
fuck's sake.
flat earthers
You're
know
like
the earth.
obsessed, Brenda.
Let me finish this one sentence. Flat
You
earthers.
just said it. You just said it before
Flat
we heard
earth-
you, Brenda.
No,
Bullshit.
flat earthers
Keep
know
saying
that flat earthers believe the earth is flat and they know that it has hills and valleys.
Well, it's not
Then that's a
flat. I can
contradiction,
prove
and
it's
therefore
not
it's not a
flat.
contradiction.
So I can't
That's
be
a
one
lie.
of these, Brenda. Those people that you're obsessed with,
That's a
I
lie.
cannot be one of those because I can prove it's not
Bev,
flat.
You're trying to change the subject. It is a lie to say that the presence
this
of
is
hills and
getting
valleys
fucking old,
refutes the
Brenda.
flat earth. That is a lie.
Can we
I
just,
ju-
Yeah,
I also
just
say-
Brenda,
Right?
stop it, or I'm just gonna boot you. I don't want to
What
hear
is
the
the
word lie
contradiction?
again.
What
I don't
is
wanna
the
hear that word.
contradiction?
Brenda,
I'm not saying it.
let
What
me
is the
say again,
contradiction?
right? I'll say I can prove that level is horizontal. So
Yes,
I can
you're
prove
changing the
it's
subject.
not flat.
Yeah, that's just a red herring. You're changing the subject.
Wow.
The subject is your dishonesty.
He's using flat in the sense of no change in elevation, and he's saying clearly there is. You're saying flat in the sense of what this group of people think the Earth
Yes,
is.
Bev knows that. Bev knows that. That's why I say he's lying. He knows perfectly well what you just said, Emerald. He knows that. He's
I
lying.
can prove it's not flat.
And then he wants to change the subject, like right there.
Are you all right, Brenda? Are you sure you're okay?
No, she's
You're just
not
like
okay.
ultra obsessed about this group of people.
Obsessed? About
Yeah, you are,
showing-
Brenda. You're absolutely obsessed.
About exposing you for the liar that you are. And you're not good at it.
What's the lie, Brenda?
That having hills and valleys means the earth is not flat.
Is that what I said, or have I said I can prove
Yes.
it's not flat?
That's the different question.
What is?
What you just said.
That I can prove it's not flat.
Yeah, that's a different question.
So if I can prove it's not flat, how can I possibly be a flat earther? How could I possibly believe it's flat if I can prove it's not flat? It's not possible, Brenda. Me personally, can't have a contradiction like that. That's why I am not a flat earther, Brenda.
Well, according
and
to you,
I think all the surfaces are 3D. I don't think all surfaces are 2D. Because I'm not obsessed, Brenda, with flat earthers.
nobody thinks the surfaces are 2D and have no elevation. Nobody thinks there's no terrain. Nobody thinks that.
You think
Bev.
you live on a 2D surface.
Nobody thinks that there's no elevation on the flat Earth, Bev.
No, I said on your model, Brenda. You think you live on a 2D surface.
Bev, nobody
Brenda.
thinks there's no.
Don't
there's
lie,
no terrain.
Brenda. Don't lie, Brenda. That's
lying,
a blatant lie, Brenda.
That's not true.
You, Brenda, think you live on a 2D surface.
Nobody thinks there's no terrain elevation on their flat Earth
it's
belief.
not flat, Brenda. This is getting old and stale,
Yeah.
and you
Bev?
are.
Bev?
Go on.
Nobody thinks with that. Nobody
thinks what?
You
know what nobody thinks. Now,
Hey, Bev, I can prove that the Earth is not flat too, right?
Good.
Right. There's a hill. Therefore, the Earth is not flat. Is that good?
No, that's not the proof, is it?
Is that good? Is that good?
That's good then.
Fucking idiot.
Yeah.
I never said the Earth is flat, you fucking moron.
Okay. Well, so we're agreed then, right?
No,
it's definitely not flat.
No, Bev, do you think it is a good
agree, Brenda.
argument?
Yes.
Do you think it is a good argument to say the Earth can't be flat because there are hills?
Well, yeah, I mean that's like it's
You think that's a
obviously
good
how
argument?
can it be flat if there are hills? Right, go on. You give me a
Right.
good argument for how it
That's
can
how-
possibly be flat with
So you
hills
think,
and valleys.
Right.
Yeah.
You think it's a good argument to say that the Earth can't be flat because there are hills and valleys.
No, we're discussing it.
It's the truth.
Yeah. No, that's not true.
It is.
That's
It's
not a good
definitely true.
argument.
You are claiming that there are
It's
no
not
hills
a
and
good-
valleys on the Earth.
No, I'm not. The Earth can be flat and there be hills and valleys. You moron.
Wow.
I think.
Oh my God.
That's a nice concession, Brenda.
How?
You complete and utter twat.
I think what would help clarify all this was Earth actually means soil. So
There you go.
No, it's not what people
Yeah,
are
yeah.
talking about. We're not talking
It
about
is.
the soil.
soil, Brenda.
We're not talking about soil.
Yeah, that's what Earth is. To me. Yeah.
Well, that way, whenever you say flat Earth, you're actually talking about flat soil, which we
No.
all know.
No, we're not talking about
You
flat
can.
soil.
I mean, Rakia says that. I mean, that's what they do. Look,
Yeah,
they
but we're not
call it-
talking about
They
that
call
right
it
now.
watering it, making it level. Told us about that.
So
the other
this
day.
just shows how mendacious you are, Bev.
Ooh, that was a big word. Do you want to tell the viewers? I don't know whether everybody understood what that means. Go on.
It's just a nicer way of saying you're a liar.
Oh, right. For being able to prove it's not flat?
Well, I could prove that it's not flat, but there's a hill, there's a valley. Therefore, the Earth isn't flat. Is that
There's
a
a
good
tree.
argument? Is that a good argument,
That'll
Bev?
do. That'll do.
You think that's a good argument? You're a fucking moron.
Why?
But I don't think you're that stupid, Bev. I think you're a liar, not a moron.
Would you think it would be a good argument to... would you want to try and take the argument, right? If I take the argument, it's not flat, would you like to take the argument, it is, and see how well we do? Because, I mean, I just live in reality and I can prove, like I said, in reality it's not flat.
Don't do it, Brenda. I'm trying to help you. Don't do it.
Well, that's a different question. The question is whether or not... It is. No, it's a different question.
Not really.
Because the question is what Bev considers to be a good argument against a flat Earth.
Elevation changes. There you go.
Yeah,
How about
that doesn't refute the flat Earth. You just
Because,
no,
I mean,
it doesn't.
Yeah,
Bev.
the land goes up and down. I mean,
That doesn't mean that the Earth,
It's
the
not
overall.
flat.
That doesn't mean that on the whole the Earth isn't flat, Bev.
It can't be flat, can it? If there's elevation changes, then
Yes,
how
it
can it
can.
possibly be
Might
flat?
as well
Yes,
sub in
it can
a
be
more
both.
pedantic definition of flat here.
Yeah, well, see, Emerald,
support here.
Bev is extremely
Cheerleader.
dishonest. Extremely dishonest here.
And this is a really semantical argument from you, Brenda. If I say I can prove it's not
is
flat, then
semantics.
how can I argue for a flat Earth? How could I possibly put
isn't a
myself in that
semantic
position?
argument. This is
what
a
are you
logical
talking,
argument.
Brenda? I mean, do you want to have an argument about the shape of level? Like what exactly you call curve? Where you reference that from? Like what? You want to discuss that? I think we can both agree that there are definitely elevation changes.
Yeah, elevation changes don't mean that the Earth cannot be flat. You moron.
Well,
under which definition of flat? Because if you take flat to be defined as no change in elevation, then that's just wrong.
Right. So that's not the definition we're using, are we?
Well,
that's not the definition.
Make it clear which definition you're using, so we don't continue going.
I already have.
For the next 30 minutes.
Yeah. So what does flat mean then, Brenda? To you, come on. You define flat for us.
There are no flat earthers who think that
Define
elevation changes refute the flat Earth.
Define flat, Brenda.
That the overall shape of the Earth is flat, irrespective of changes in elevation.
Right. Now, well, that's not what flat is to me.
Well, it's what it is to everybody else.
I would call flat like a visual surface condition.
Do you think
of zero bumps, zero curvature, just sort of as close as you can get as to 2D, but in reality, that's what I would say flat is.
Do you think that the plane of the horizon is horizontal, Bev?
Yeah. I think all horizontals are parallel to the plane of the horizon, yes.
Are planes flat?
The plane would be horizontal. The plane of the horizon is horizontal.
Are planes flat?
Well, yeah, a 2D.
So
that's what
you
you're
think
talking
that
about.
therefore you think that there is a flat, level plane extending to the horizon.
Yeah, all horizontals are parallel to the plane of the horizon. Yes,
a flat plane.
Plane.
A flat plane. A flat plane.
No, it's not always flat, is it? The horizon, the plane of the horizon can be multitude of different figures and shapes.
You said the plane of the horizon is flat.
No, I said all horizontals are parallel to the plane of the horizon.
Right, and planes are flat.
A plane is, geometrically, it's a two-dimensional.
Right. So you think that there is a flat, level plane extending to the horizon, right?
Well, you keep using that word, Brenda. Flat.
That's what
Why do you bring flat? Flat is a reality term.
Well, because planes are necessarily flat, aren't they?
Well, if that's what you want to say.
What you just said that they were. You agreed with me.
Yeah,
you agreed with me.
All horizontals are parallel to the plane of the horizon.
And planes are flat.
If you want to say so.
No, you said so. You agreed with me.
Well, I don't know. Like,
you don't know if you agreed with me? Just a second ago, you don't know if you agreed with me?
Well, I'm going to put the kettle on, Brenda. This is getting
boring. Run away. Run away, you fucking coward.
Goodness,
you fucking liar.
Wow, lose your shit. Go on. Let's do a 45-minute fuck you again.
No need for that. Wow.
I think Brenda might have been.
You are. She's absolute low-life piece of scum. That bitch.
No, we don't need to go there. She shows that everyone knows. So.
You people are all shit. Shut up. Shut the fuck up.
I'm getting a dry throat. I should have done that a bit earlier. Put the kettle on, shouldn't I? I should have said that. I should have announced it.
Yes, you should have.
Right at the beginning.
Who would have thought that was her trigger?
Yeah.
Kettle.
And so I don't know what the trying to tie us to Flat Earth. Emerald, you were doing a bit of cheerleading for him there.
No, I was trying to get him to be clearer about what he was saying. Like,
a bit of a
clearly,
stupid argument.
y'all were using different working definitions for flat, and so
Yeah, well, we're not giving up the language anymore. That's the thing here.
So, I mean,
we're
that's
not
why
giving
I
up
went
the
in
language.
circles, is because two people were talking, saying the same word but meaning different things, and so just kept going.
Yeah. That's been a problem for ages, right? That's ever since I first came in here. That is a problem I've had. And I've been trying to sort out. Level. I say it's horizontal. People like Brenda call me a child abuser because of it. Because everybody that's in this conversation has two different meanings, right? They can both be talking about the same thing, but both be talking about completely different things. Breaking the law of identity. So arguments are going to obviously go round and round in circles forever because nobody can come to an agreement, which, I mean, I think is a bit silly because it seems like there's a load of people that don't live in reality telling people that their model dictates reality can't be like reality is. It's a bit embarrassing.
I like being the voice of reason too. This is cool.
New figure. Did you know that you pocket
Yeah, was I
moderated?
cussing? I was so pissed. I was cussing and fussing. I was in a hole, like plumbing hole with water. I was getting wet and muddy, and my diggers broke a pipe and didn't tell me. And we failed inspection of a big pour in the morning, like a huge house, like one of the biggest I've ever done. And I was just furious. I don't usually cuss. I hope I wasn't cussing on recorded, but anyway, yeah, it was bad. I don't know how Pocket does it right when I'm having a moment, but it does. Logos.
Yeah.
I haven't been that mad in a long time, probably like a year or so. I was furious. I think I scared my helper. Were you scared? You weren't scared, huh? You were scared? He said he was scared. Yeah, I was mad. A good show. I didn't know. We'll have to remember that kettle. Mark that down as a trigger word for Brenda. Kettle.
Yeah. I'll put the kettle on.
Yeah. Boom.
Oh. Yeah, like I'm going to put the kettle on. So I mean, have a chat. Emerald, have you got? I'd like to keep this going. I mean, like, what was so triggered about Brenda? Why label people? What's that about?
They have to label us flat earthers so then they can use, it's not flat because there are hills and mountains and shit. She's just making up what you are and what you think. She's decided in her own mind what you are and what you think and what you believe, and then says it and calls you a liar when you don't agree that that's what you think and what you believe. But she can't actually argue what you do think.
That was embarrassing right there. I'm embarrassed for her. Maybe she just had a bad afternoon or something. She was just taking it out on Bev's kettle. But did she think he was lying about going to put a kettle on, or it is confusing?
No, she's saying he's lying, that he's not a flat earther, that he doesn't that he doesn't think the Earth's. He still thinks the Earth's flat, even though there's hills and mountains. He's lying about thinking the Earth's flat, even though there's hills and mountains. Even though he says to her, I'm not a flat earther. I don't think the Earth is flat because there's hills and mountains. It's literally a contradiction. You can't have those two things. But she'll call him a liar for not agreeing with her that it's still flat, even though there's hills and mountains. Hills and valleys.
I thought she said Bev was running away and that he was lying about going to put a kettle on. He was just running away. I was confused.
Oh, yeah,
no, she just goes, I'll run away then.
Yeah.
And also, Brenda left of her own free will, was not kicked at all. For those in YouTube asking.
Yeah, well, all you people are shit. Shut the fuck up.
Well,
Yeah,
I
I don't
thought
think
it wasn't
we,
quick enough. Somebody beat me to it on the very occasion I was gonna Mute her ass. That's unacceptable. Unacceptable.
He's got a real deep hatred for Bev, and it compels her to do things like this. And she ends up just making herself look worse because she can't just have a normal conversation, take what Bev says and argue the points that he's actually making. She has to make up shit and say that he's a liar because he doesn't believe it. He doesn't agree with it.
Yeah, but saying it over and over, and it's like, oh my God, I had enough of you.
Yeah, it seems to be an agenda.
Right, I'm back. We got Ranty in yet? Is he still around? No, nobody kicked Brenda. Ranty.
I think he might be a bit pissed by now. How late is it for you guys? Is it like 9:30 or so at night?
Yeah, it's 9:15. Yeah.
9:15, yeah. Okay. Yeah, so he's probably getting 3/4 cut by now.
Yeah, that's just you, Ranty. Nah. He left.
Let me predict what's going to happen. He's going to go home from the pub, he's going to sober up, and he's going to say, did I challenge Bev to a debate?
Yeah.
No way. Then tomorrow Paige is going to come up with excuses. Well, I could only do it here, only on McToon's. You know the story. That's what's going to happen.
For sure. Yeah, it'll be, but you have to come on my channel, you have to come on McToon's channel or something. Yeah, it'll be all different tomorrow.
Yep. Please tell me I didn't. Was it a dream that I challenged Bev to a debate, or did I actually say it?
Okay. All right, Ranty, no problem. You're in the pub, just in the chat, trolling while you're in the pub. Say hi to your mates for us.
Maybe the reason why he said he wanted a debate was because he was in the pub.
Well, I think he might be on his own in the pub. Might be drinking on his own.
Yeah. Drinking alone sucks.
Yeah. That's why you can't come in. You can't come in and chat because everybody else will be there, but still be on your phone. Because you'd be bored, right? Nobody to talk to. Possibly. I'm just saying.
Write a note on a napkin now that you're sober. I challenged Bev to a debate, so when you wake up tomorrow, you'll find it.
Yeah, I don't do emails either, Ranty. I'm just on the Discord, so it's much easier to do that. I don't do emails. There's no point. But you can drop us a message in Discord and let us know what you want your debate about, and we can sort it out. Or come and have a word with Emma. She's my booking agent. That'd be better, right, Emma? That'd be all right if I send Ranty. Go and see Emma. She does all of the bookings. Sorts out what the debate's for and all of that.
She's got a lot of roles. Keeps us in line. Sets up the debates.
I do not keep you lot in line at all.
You try. with a look. Right, so what's the Emerald? Why is the need for people to label other people about something? Why do you think that is?
I don't know. I mean, I've seen it. I mean, there's a trend, like, in general, folks will call Globers Globers, will call Flat Earthers Flat Earthers, but, like, I don't know. Brenda was particularly keen on labeling you in with the Flat Earthers.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. I mean, I don't mind at all who I talk to or what people think of me, because obviously all people have said all sorts of fucking stupid things about anyone. I think that's just society today, and the result of diletheism and the way just the way it is. People have been taught to think like this. It's been allowed. But yeah, I don't know why Brenda needs to do that so much. It seems like there's too much of an argument. They've got too much invested into it on the Globe side, right? The Globe dictates, and that's not good. I don't think. I think you should stick in reality.
Yeah, Kevin. The Globe salesman. Excuse my language.
The Globesman. That's going to be a great one. We're going to be going over that. Globe salesman from the 1950s. And believe me, it was hot back then. Selling globes is even hotter. I went out today and did some shopping. And yeah, the globes are back on the shelves. Big time. Junior globes and, like nice globe black ones and white ones.
Shiny ones.
Yeah. Silver ones.
I remember when I was a kid, we tried the stunt of selling water filters.
Yeah, they don't have to do much selling nowadays.
Yeah. I don't know. Just putting them on the shelves, I think, is enough.
Yeah. They try to come here and sell it often, though. That's an interesting thing.
Excuse me, madam. Can I interest you in a brand new shiny globe?
I think this Discord is a bit of an untapped market for them. I think.
Yeah.
They're looking to increase revenue a little bit.
Yeah, this is the hardest sell, but they still come here trying to do it. They must get extra bonus points for selling globes over here. It's a new market. The model salesman. I don't, because of my upbringing or whatever, special circumstances, I don't have a model, and there's other people now that don't have models and I don't see a need to have a model. All of those people that you hear that go, it doesn't make any difference to me. And it's like, yeah, it doesn't make any difference to me. It just seems that there's a group of people that really do want to put me in a box and point fingers and stuff. I mean, it's really strange. But we're just coming from a reality point of view. Gaining proofs in reality, which are obviously there. Weird. Or shape obsessed people. There's no need for it. There's no need to be so involved in the model. I don't think. I think it's way more important what goes beyond that and the building the foundations for yourself, rather than having to trust other people. Actually do some learning. I mean, the Globers that come round want to try and teach us stuff, but don't know how to teach anybody. I don't know what the idea is, or what the point is. I mean, Ranty's in the chat. He wants to debate. I mean, it's obviously for money or for clicks and views and thumbs up or whatever. It's not for the knowledge and wanting to impart knowledge on other people. Because, I mean, Ranty's turned round on everything he did have. I don't think there's any integrity. I never really was.
I could understand some other unintelligent flip-floppers, which I will not name, but Ranty? That was weird. A picture? No way.
It's a picture and an argument that you don't understand trigonometry. When Ranty doesn't seem to understand water level.
And I'm not judging. Everyone's free to believe what they want. Believe what you want, bro.
Mm. Yeah. Like Ranty never really liked the simplicity of what we do here. Because it's never really changed. We've never really done anything different. You go back through all of the old videos, like that one that started the show off today with Rumpus. I mean, that was 2 years ago. I went back to find that because Rumpus said that he told us about the fifth postulate. As if. And that was the first video that we talked to him. And it's nothing special. I put it down. I wasn't impressed with him. He didn't seem to have any argument. Angle of down. He's watching football. Liverpool have just scored. He's definitely at the pub.
It's like saying you're a Liverpool fan, right? Chelsea is another team, right? Is Chelsea another football team?
I think so. I'm not big into football. I think so.
Okay, Manchester, right? Manchester United and Liverpool, right? For sure, those are two teams.
Absolutely.
Right. So you're a Liverpool fan, and I'm Brenda now, and I'm coming along and saying, no, you're Manchester. I know you're Manchester. You're a liar. And you're like, look, I got the Liverpool shirt on. Here's the tickets. Here's my fan. No, you're not. You're a liar. I mean, that's mental illness, no?
I think so.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know. They've been trying to label us for ages, haven't they? And I don't know. Yeah. I don't know why. Just come and have a discussion. Like, there's no need to try and point fingers and label people. Let's have a discussion about whatever the argument is. It doesn't even seem like we can have a discussion about the word flat and what it means. It's a nonsensical argument. Always has been. Misnomer. Definitely a flat earth is a misnomer. Because the earth is the stuff that goes up and down. The water level is horizontal, though. That's not earth. That's water. Now, if you want to have a discussion about level being either a straight line or a circle, then we can have that discussion too. But that's not a flat earth discussion either. That would be a reality discussion. And I think that's where a lot of people don't like to have that discussion.
That seems to me to be the part where they always feel the need to leave, is when you say we can always have a discussion about the curve of level.
Yeah. Yeah, because there's only proof one way.
Yeah, Brenda had to make the exit. Rumpus always has to make the exit at that point. They want to have this fluff argument about you're a flat earther.
Mm-hmm.
Hills and valleys don't negate flat Earth. Well, yeah, they do. You say that you say that you can prove that it's not flat. Well, the measurements prove that, and then you say to them, we can always have the conversation about the curve of level, and then that's it, they're gone. That just seems to be the one they don't want to talk about.
Yeah. Telling the difference between a straight line and a curve.
Mm-hmm.
It's weird. It's hard work, isn't it, Emerald? How? Because nobody ever has this discussion. It is the elephant in the room, innit? Always. It's fucking huge. Yeah. Because we've been doing the basics just recently. And I think everyone would have to agree that the shortest distance between 2 points in reality is a straight line. Right? There is a shortest distance between 2 points that is measurable, and that is definitely a straight line distance. I think we might be able to agree on that. Or can we? Or are there no straight lines? I don't know. It's really weird talking to people who are model obsessed, because the model tells them everything what to do. And when adults can't talk about a straight line, you know you're in trouble.
He thinks he's really important, Ranty, doesn't he?
I don't know. Why? What's he doing?
He's upping the ante. First he's giving you 20 minutes, now he's giving you 30 minutes to spout
For
your
what?
rhetoric. Yeah.
For what?
For you to go on his channel.
I thought he
and
was
have the
going to
debate.
come over.
He's trying to tease you.
Oh, I'm waiting for him to finish at the pub, and then he can come over and discuss whatever the debate wants to be. He wants the debate us about.
Are you kidding? He's not going to come in here.
He's already got the excuses rolling.
Yep.
Just as a prep.
It's pretty sad. Like, I thought he would actually do it. Like he said, you know, I would like to debate Bev. So if you would like to talk to somebody who has a channel, don't you go and just get on their channel and talk to them? You don't go over there and then say, you know, I would like to debate you, but you have to come on my channel to do it.
It's really
like,
weird rules. Well, I don't know. I mean, what sort of circles does Ranty run in? Does he run in all of these Glober circles? I mean, I don't know. Is that might be the way that they do it over there, and you know, in that network of people that they have, because they have to go on each other's shows, don't they, and do all of that sort of stuff. Yeah, booking agents stuff.
Well, he can come here and show it on his thing at the same time. Do a multi broadcast.
Did you, Ranty? Did you finish your studio? Did you ever decide which one you wanted? Because I think that was Christmas time, wasn't it? It was got that. You wanted to deck out a different room or something. I hope you got it done. Studio. Competing with Sean Hawkins at that time, I think, as well. And the Debate Night channel. I think Sean should get involved in on this. Sean, if you're listening, Ranty wants to debate. We're taking bids. Who can do the most prep for us, and who can be the most neutral? Do you reckon Sean could be neutral? Emma would be a great moderator, I think. Fair. Or Rakia, I mean, look at how well he's been doing just recently.
I lost my last mod job.
It took off, yeah.
Said I was too angry. I think it was just because I didn't go over there and do it. Like, you just kind of,
yeah,
came up with an excuse.
You were too timing him.
Yeah. I go over there every now and then when they have sometimes have topics that I like, and I just drop a couple bombshells and leave. As soon as I get going, about that time, Lemon comes in and I can't listen. So I'll just leave.
Well, I am going to be I'm going to be doing the tour of the shared straight line segment perpendicular. Going to add to it. Shared straight line segment perpendicular test. 600 meters, thanks Rumpus. So yeah, get ready for that. Is that what Ranty's on about? Does he want me to go over and give him a demonstration? Shared straight line segment, a bit of a geometry. Do you think Ranty would understand? I'm not too sure whether Ranty would understand.
You know what Ranty's going to want to debate? He's probably going to put up a picture, draw some lines. Look.
Put a ruler on it.
Yeah.
Opposite side angle.
This much is missing. Now explain it, Bev. That's the debate.
Yeah. Here's what I don't understand. Please explain it to me. Oh, I like the chance that Ranty's wanting to get back into it, Ranty. But I think this is a bit of a hard sell. You might be better off starting off with somebody a bit easier. The level is horizontal, water, straight line sort of thing, I'm not too sure whether it's you should be trying that, Ranty. Or you might be the sacrificial flat earther.
Well, he's got time because he's not going up the hill, apparently.
Oh,
yeah.
What
happened with that, Ranty?
Well, Ruhef said he wasn't going to go until we made our predictions. That was last week, Ruhef told me that.
Wow, we did make a load of predictions. We did a special show doing predictions.
I told him that.
Mm.
It sounded like an excuse.
Yeah. Yeah. And we've been up hills since. I mean, I've been up quite a few hills with the camera.
You can see further when you go up a hill.
Yeah. You cast more angles upon everything, can't you?
Most days. Now, Bev, as you go up a hill with your horizontal, why does it appear higher than the previous horizontal at a lower level?
The elevation change, the vertical elevation change of all of those parallel horizontals, like they can be measured, right?
Well, let's just say you start at the base of the hill. We'll call that 0. And you create a horizontal 6 feet off of that ground. So then that's 6. And then you go up, you create a horizontal, and it appears in the distance to be somewhere. Like, you just view it. You see the horizontal. And you go up 100 feet.
Mm-hmm.
So now you're 100 feet higher than your previous horizontal. Now, me and you think they're parallel, correct?
I know they are.
There you go. So me too. Why would it appear higher?
Because you're casting more angles upon it. Appear. Where you were, or where you are.
From where you were to where you are, you went up 100 feet. Why does that horizontal appear to be higher than the previous horizontal?
Does it?
I don't know. That's what I'm asking.
I don't think it'd ever appear to be higher than the horizontal that you're at.
Is it higher? Are they parallel?
They're always parallel. Never going to get one crossing, are you?
Where you're at, it's 100 feet. How about in the distance, a mile away? Would it be less or more than 100 feet or equal?
Parallel. Yeah, parallel.
Okay, so equal. All right. Just checking.
Now, what it looks like, who knows? That's for us to test, right? That is what we test. But there's no testing whether they're parallel. It's just what it looks like in the distance. There's no testing. Parallel. Parallel's a geometric fact, statement.
Kind of
All
like
horizontals
railroad
are
tracks.
parallel.
Oh,
Yeah.
sorry, but
go on.
No, I was gonna just say kind of like railroad tracks that we know are parallel.
Yeah, but put those tracks vertical, right? And you're in the middle and look down them. They would still converge, right?
Yep.
Or appear to.
Yeah.
Yeah, just the way they appear in the distance.
Like a visual effect.
But they're not. They're still parallel lines, right?
Yes.
Of course they are. Or the train would derail.
Logic.
There's trains derailing all over globe Earth, I can tell you.
Yeah.
I don't think they could have trains, could they?
It'd be tough.
Can't have parallels. So.
No straight lines.
Mm-hmm.
Yikes. It's a tough place to be. It's a tough argument to win, right? Logically. Now, theoretically, oh man, once you install some math in there.
Yeah, bit of sophistry.
Yeah, a little word.
Right? Bit of wizardry.
Maybe a little story time there.
Yeah.
You got yourself you got yourself an argument. Argue all day and night. Call people liars for putting on a kettle.
Round and round in circles for years. I always wondered as well, like, we came into it and you get to know the people that are around and there's no new people. All the same faces, really. It's like people are put off, obviously, within the argument or whatever. You know, the people that are in the argument. Who'd want to come and get involved? I mean, look at the way Brenda sort of talks to you. If you say the wrong thing to the wrong person, they'll blatantly call you a liar publicly, and that's pretty hard for most people to take, I would imagine. I mean, who would want to just sit there and take that? Because Brenda would do it to anyone. Especially, I mean, there's a group of people that'll do it as soon as they label you flat earther. They think it's right that they can do that. So why would anybody want to come into this fucking stupid argument like that? It's weird that we're still here, but we are. Much to the dismay of a load of people with a model. People wanting to argue with us, debate us about something that they don't even know what the debate is. Sat at the pub.
Hey, we got Thomas in. Good evening, Thomas.
Ooh, 21 in the look at that. 21 in the Discord. 48 people watching. Thank you very much, people. Thank you to the new Patreons as well. New channel members. Come on into the Discord. This is where the chat's at. FPV in the chat as well. Yeah. Showcat.
Shout out FPV.
Always Rumpus as well. He's another one. Oh, it's like he's talking about Brenda calling people liars for no reason. I best get triggered and come in the chat and start calling people liars. It's ridiculous, Rumpus. You got to get a better argument. Really. I'm sorting out our test as well, Rumpus, so you can keep going with that. When is Rumpus going to do his video about his test? Has everybody heard about Rumpus's test? Famous Bedford Levels. Everybody's obviously heard of Bedford Levels, and where Robotham and Wallace, very famous.
And now Rumpus.
Bet, and now Rumpus. Yeah. Now, has anybody seen any Rumpus videos or footage about the test? Anybody seen anything from Rumpus? He said he was going to do testing live streams and stuff.
With the news and everything?
Yeah, he's been doing it soon, he's been saying, for months now. I don't know whether I've missed them.
He might get... We're saying it as a joke, but he might make it into the history books, depending on how this goes, yeah? Wallace, what's the other guy? And Rumpus.
Oh, Rumpus is going in the history books, no matter what outcome this thing is. He's already in the history books. But to go on that canal and do whatever he's going to do that he's been claiming he's going to do for a year now.
He's saying more videos than we can bear. So he must got a team on it. Have you got a producer?
How about just one? We could bear one.
Rumpus is going for the nutsack drop, the big one. He's way braver than Robotham or Wallace. They both went for the hump. Rumpus is going for the full-on nutsack drop, the big one. Very brave. Very brave it is.
The single or the double?
Just a single, right?
We'll start with the single.
He's not doing reciprocal. He's just doing it from one. Like he's not even thought about doing reciprocal.
What if he chooses the wrong side then?
The what?
The wrong side. He doesn't get the side that has the drop from it. How does he know for sure which side is going to have the drop from it?
Yeah, that's what he needs to confirm it reciprocal. I mean, I said that to him, but he doesn't think he needs to. Or, well, he's never really had a conversation about his test. He's never put a video out. Nobody knows what he's actually doing and how he's doing it. He's admitted he's never actually looked through an auto level, although he said he has got a 24 times scope, or he might have said 20. But then he said he hasn't actually set it up and he hasn't looked through it. So I know he's never looked through it because we went there with our auto levels, and he wouldn't still be trying to do his test if he had looked through it. And I don't think he'll be able to do it. But I really hope he does do it. When are we going to have a video, Rumpus? Because I want to see what the test is first. Before I show you what all of the footage that we got.
You're too negative, Bev. We should support him.
Yeah,
but,
definitely.
Rumpus, you should make a video first. Tell us what exactly it is.
Yeah, and we'll like we did say the same when Slice Barcane had his test. So come in and have a chat.
That's what I was just going to bring up. Is Rumpus storing his poles in the same storage facility that Slice Barcane is storing all his water tubes?
No, obviously it's a different country.
Oh, they're in different spots.
Yeah.
Different storage houses.
Slice Barcane is got all of his in his shed, I think. And Rumpus has got a lockup.
Rumpus is out of pocket all that money. I don't think he did a GoFundMe.
No, he was after loads of stuff. I don't know whether people did actually help him. Oh, it looks like we've got a promo code on the Hump Day 10 promo code on the t-shirts on the level.live logic on tees.
I bought a t-shirt yesterday. I can't wait for it to come in.
Yeah, I'm waiting on one coming through. It should be in the next couple of days, actually. I was hoping it was going to be today. So yeah, get your t-shirts in. It's going to be good. We've made some big breakthroughs. As if there could be any, but I mean, staying at the advanced simplicity part has shown me an easier way, I think, to explain the straight line segment test, and also in keeping in tune with the Globers. I think they'll like it because it involves a circle and a tangent. It's brilliant. I think it's genius, and it shows how a water level works, and it should be good. So coming up soon, maybe in a week. It might take me a bit to get it prepared.
We got a confirmation from Rumpus. There will be videos before the test explaining it, so that's good.
Mm-hmm. Soon, like you've been saying soon for months, but I don't think you can explain it, Rumpus, can you? I hope you're going to add some RBD face in, just for the crack. That's globe surveying terminology. If anybody didn't know, you should get yourself up to date with globe surveying, as George has done the RBD face differential leveling on the globe. It's hilarious and just shows you the problems, the geometric problems that happen when you're confined to a model and then have to associate straight lines to circles and curves.
Hello, I'm new.
Hey, Jose.
Well, I am equipotential angle of adjustment illiterate, and I would like to hang in here for a few minutes and see if I can learn something. Thank you.
Wow. Is the footy finished yet? No. Bev can loan his water level kit to Sparkane. It's like Sparkane's already got all of his water levels. He's got it. Robert. He can do it. He's doing it soon anyway, I think. He was meant to be doing it last year. We've already done it. We have actually already done the test. So we know what's going to happen, and we know how to set it up, and we know how to do all of that. There's no leaks. I just need to try and explain it geometrically. Then I can present that to people, and we know what how to present it when we're out there in the field doing it. It's going to be good. Plenty of other tests to do as well. Depends how much backing we want to get, how many people get interested. Because it is only simple. It's these water levels that we got. I've got one. Spot On's got one. Cost us about £100 each for the thing, the entire lot. And then maybe a couple of plumb bobs stick. It's pretty easy. And then we get some cameras to have a look at it. It's great. It's I'm calling it Realizing Euclid. Because that's what we're doing. We're doing Euclidean geometry, book 11, solid geometry, and we're just going to try and do all of the propositions in reality, starting with proposition 1, book 11. Oh, look at that. Hoodie.
Hello, I'm new.
Next level disc. Was that you that, Jose, was it you that bought the hoodie?
I'm sorry, was it me that what?
Bought the hoodie.
No.
No.
I don't buy stuff online. I mean, not clothing items.
The merch. It's good stuff, isn't it? Do you have anyone to do your merch?
It's too expensive. No, I don't do merch. I don't got any. No, that. You got more meanings of making money than I do. I only got super chats and PayPal. You have those, and you also got Patreon and merch and all that good stuff.
Yeah.
I am a equipotential angle of adjustment illiterate, and I would like to learn for a few minutes over here. Thank you.
Yeah.
Nice. You have super chats, Ben?
No, I don't put those. Well, I mean, I could, but I don't switch them on. I don't like the idea of that.
Well, I don't go on your YouTube that much.
Yeah. No, they take too much. I think people would be better off on the Patreon rather than the memberships on the YouTube. All help gladly received. Thank you very much. All members and Patreons. It's good, this YouTube stuff, isn't it, Jose? We were just sort of having a laugh about, doing stuff, but I quite like going live.
I thought this was a educational channel, and so what you're doing is just having a laugh. It's not about education anymore.
Yeah, we do all sorts here, Jose. It's like
we laugh while learning all the time.
Oh, I don't know. I've been here for 4 minutes, and me saying off the gate that I'm equipotential angle of adjustment illiterate, and nobody have trying to like get me into the groove and tell me what it is or nothing. I haven't been educated at all, but I'll hang in here for a few more minutes.
I don't think
see
you
if I learn
understand
something.
it, Jose. It's really hard work to explain equipotential angle of adjustment.
If you cannot explain it, that means that you don't understand it.
Well, I'd say I don't think you'd understand it. But do you want us to have a go at explaining the equipotential angle of adjustment to you?
You should, if you know about a topic, you should be able to explain it to somebody that don't have a mind, to as young as a 5-year-old. You should be able to explain it somehow, and that person will understand it. Now, it might require more work to explain it, more elaborate, but that's the key. If you don't understand, if you cannot explain something to a 5-year-old, that means you don't understand it.
Okay. Do you want to pretend to be the 5-year-old, Jose?
Explain it to me like I'm 5, please. Yeah.
Okay. Wait, well, what happens is when you're model afflicted, you imagine...
I don't know what that word means. I'm sorry. I don't understand what that word means.
Well,
afflicted,
again,
I don't know what
people who are model afflicted have the inability to understand what model affliction is. So
I don't understand what that is.
We'll just bypass it. Okay, well, let's pretend you're not one of the people that are model afflicted. But some people imagine that there is a separation between horizontal and level. Now, the adjustment that you have to make in your mind to differ those two over distance is what we call the equipotential angle of adjustment. Now, it's a quadratic function, which makes it impossible in reality.
I'm not understanding anything. Too many big words. I don't understand anything.
You don't understand quadratic. That's like 4.
I don't understand equipotential. I don't understand what you mean when you say horizontal. I don't understand what you mean when you say level. I don't understand any of those words.
Wow.
From your perspective, from your point of view, I understand in reality what they mean, but I don't understand what you mean when you mention those words like one in behind another one.
Okay, so you didn't really get any of that equipotential angle of adjustment?
Not at all. Not at all. Sorry.
I said it might be beyond you.
Well, that means you don't understand it if you cannot explain it to me in simple words.
You mean if you cannot understand it, then that's my problem, you think?
It's your problem that you are unable to explain it. Explain it in simple terms.
No, you're unable to understand it. You just admitted that, Jose. It's not that he can't.
I am unable to understand it because he is unable to explain it in simple words.
No, because you just admitted you don't know what those words mean. That's not
exactly because he is unable to explain it in simplest words.
Well, what do you use a level for, Jose?
Hang on one second. Paige, he's just trying to get you in an argument, so don't fall for it.
No, I'm not. I'm answering the question. She's asking me questions. I'm answering the questions like quick.
Yeah,
you know?
I know, but we hear it, right? So you're smarter than you're acting right now. Why is that?
I am, dude. I really am equipotential angle of adjustment illiterate. I have no idea what that is.
That's not what I asked. You want to answer my question?
Maybe because I haven't eaten, so my brain is processing.
Yeah, maybe go and study some of the words that he said. Eat a little bit.
When I look for level, I mean, over the surface of the earth, there's curvature involved. So I need from him to tell me what does he mean when he say horizontal and level and equipotential and all those words. He have to define those in order for me to understand it. Because if he say level means horizontal and straight, he is wrong off the gate. That's it. Period. It's true.
The equipotential angle of adjustment comes in. It's a mind angle. It's a quadratic function, and you just imagine that separation between level and horizontal isn't actually a separation. They're both the same thing. You imagine that. That's the equipotential angle of adjustment. You do it in your mind. And it also helps you out with your cog dis as well, because it blocks all other thoughts of different words that you don't want to understand. Because like everybody else, there's no proof. There's no geometric proof of the globe model at all.
Oh, there's beautiful amounts of of evidence for the globe model. Yeah, all over
but
the
no
place.
geometric proof.
Geometric
I
proof.
don't care about geometric proof. I care about all the amounts
you
of
agree
evidence
there's
for the
none?
globe.
So
no,
you
I'm
agree
not.
there's none?
No, I don't agree nor disagree. I'm not interested in geometric proof.
You don't care.
I'm not interested in geometric proof. Not interested doesn't
That's
mean
how
I
you
don't care.
hold on to
It
your
means
model.
that
Even
I'm
when
not
it's
interested.
totally wrong. You just say
That's
you don't
model
care.
afflicted. That's your cogdis kicking in.
I don't know what model afflicted is. I don't know what cock this is. You're
Yeah.
speaking, I don't know,
Right.
Chinese or something.
You're lying
I don't do
now.
Asian
You're
language.
lying now. Right? Like, that's just a blatant. You know what these things are meant in this argument. Right?
No, I do not. You guys got your own
Then you're
little
pretty dumb,
catchphrases
Jose.
and your
They
own little
can't eat.
gadgets, your own little like catchphrases, and you think everybody knows because you think everybody watches you. Like, I really don't know what you mean when
You've
you say model
used
afflicted.
cogdis on your channel.
Cognitive dissonance, right? I understand it in that term, not this short term now. Model afflicted, I have no fucking idea what that is. I don't know. I read that. You put that in the title and you mention it 1,000 times, but I have no idea what it is because it's
Well, you
just a
just said
catchphrase.
you didn't know what cogdis was, and now you're agreeing that you know what cognitive.
Well, I answer you with kind of
I
a
think
question.
you're just playing
Cognitive
with
dissonance?
Honestly.
Cognitive dissonance? Yeah, that's it, I guess.
I think you're just playing a game here.
Model afflicted, no
We
idea
call
what
that
that is.
time wasting.
It is
here.
what it is, you know?
You know what a time waster is?
Well, you wasted my time for 4 minutes. Well, the first thing I say, I'm illiterate in this
No,
topic,
you
and you
came
guys
here.
have not been able to explain it to me, you know? So you guys are wasting my time, actually. I came here to learn, and you guys are not doing so.
Carry on, one after another, just like Brenda, just showing their true character. Go ahead.
I came in to learn, and I'm just waiting to learn a little something.
Do you want to plug your show, Jose, while you're here?
I don't know what a show.
There's a few people they might.
They don't know what plugging
You
is.
might have a different audience here. You might be able to get a few
I got
more.
something to plug.
I think
Go
we
watch
have different audiences.
I got
Jose.
something for people to watch. Go watch the Batman. It's actually a good movie. I enjoyed it a lot. Yeah. Boom.
So you know what plugging is.
Well, if it's what you do when you put your fingers in your ears and you go na 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 na, maybe.
No, plugging your show. You know
Because that's
what that
what
is.
you're doing now.
Yeah.
No,
I mean,
I'm plugging it. Yeah, my show. It's called The Batman. It's on movie theaters all over the place.
Maybe give us the short list of things you do know.
Well, I know that I am illiterate in what equipotential angle.
Yeah, we heard you.
is.
We heard you like 10 times. That seems to be your game.
And I know that I am here to learn, but I haven't learned nothing yet.
Shout out Equipotential angle of adjustment. Buster would be well chuffed. Nearly a whole show. You should do a show on it, Jose. How about you?
I don't know
you
what
don't
it is.
understand what the equipotential angle of adjustment
I'm
is.
not interested in
and get
something
your
that I don't
guys
understand.
to help you out.
No, if somebody want to go and talk about it, I welcome them so I can listen and learn. But I'm not going to bring a topic that I don't know about.
It's a term in imaginometry.
I know about level, that over the surface of the earth, there's curvature involved in it. I know what level is, which means curvature of the earth, It's not a circle, no, it's a sphere, a three-dimensional spherical object, yeah. It's not a circle, indeed, it's not.
Nice. So it's a ball shaped thing, level.
Spherical, yeah, shaped thing, yeah, ball if you wish, yeah.
Level is a ball.
Yes.
Proof.
All over the place. All over the place. Evidence. All over the place.
No proof. Start with your number one.
I don't do proof. I don't know what I don't.
You don't care about proof, huh?
Evidence. Evidence is good. Yeah, enough. Evidence backed up by all kinds of data. Yeah. Not just rhetoric or words and cherry picking and quote mining. No, it's actually evidence that you can do. I can do. Everybody can do.
About logic.
Yeah. No, I
about
don't.
Logic?
No, how about reality? The shape of the earth is what.
Yeah,
you're
reality.
Shape of the earth is
same
not.
thing.
Shape of physicality is not logic. Physicality is
geometry is
evidence.
the measure of Earth, and it's very logical.
Shape of the earth. Physicality.
Jose thinks light is physical. Right, Jose?
You don't think that, huh? Jose?
I haven't mentioned light. You want to change the topic? Let's talk about light. Go ahead.
No, you talked about the physical. Like do you class light as being physical? I mean, it's a bit
Right.
hard to talk about physical
we're gonna
things
switch.
if
We're
you
gonna
think
talk about light.
is
All right, let's talk
physical.
about light. That we already we passed the page. Let's talk about light. New topic. Let's go. What's your question about light?
You don't remember the question?
No, because I was wrapping up. I don't want you to miss.
No, you
know,
were just babbling.
Oh no, I didn't want you. I didn't want you to mix up what we were talking previously. That was about
I remember the
physicality and the surface of the earth.
I remember the
and
question.
I don't want you to mix it up with the upcoming topic that you're trying to mix it up together, light and the physicality. Now we can pass the page and we can talk about light. Let's start now.
Okay, so do you think light is physical, Jose? That was the question that you couldn't remember.
Is light physical? You know what? I don't know how to answer that question. I don't think it is. I cannot touch it, feel it, smell it. I can feel it. So I think by touching, no, but by feeling it as a differential, I think I'll commit to say light is physical. I'll commit to it. Yeah.
So when we talk about the physicality of reality, then you're talking about the physicality of light.
No. Now you're mixing the previous topic with this topic, light. We gotta separate them, please.
So we can understand the physicality of reality and what each of us perceive the physicality of reality to be.
Well, you cannot.
I don't think light is a physical.
You cannot
property.
throw everything in one pile. You have to separate by specifics.
Yep. And that's what we like to do here at the beginning, Jose. Get all
Perfect.
very specific.
Why are you trying to bring the physicality of the surface and the shape of the earth with light? Why are you trying to mix those two?
We're not talking about the physicality of reality and the surface of anything. We aren't.
Oh, okay.
You are.
Okay, I was trying to, but you
Yeah.
aren't. Yeah, right. Now you want to talk about light, but light is good. Yeah, I like the behavior of light.
You wanted to talk about the physicality of the shape of something, did you? And I'm sorry if I took you away from it with light. Asking you whether you thought light was physical, so we could understand what the physical
I was answering
reality
questions.
is.
When I brought the physical reality, I was answering some questions about evidence. Somebody wanted me to give you proof. I don't do proof. I do evidence based on data collected. I don't do logic as for evidence of physicality. I don't do that. Physical is the ground I'm standing on. Logic is on your mind, on your brain, on your heart.
Yeah, it's because you know that there is no geometric proof, right? That's why you don't do proof. They've obviously told you. We have no geometric proof.
I don't have to do
I can
that.
give you
Why
some
do I have
evidence.
to?
I can show you a
Why
picture.
should I?
But don't ask
What should
me
I
for
do?
proof.
Geometric proof. Why should I?
Don't know. You've never heard of any either, have you? You've never even heard a rumor of any geometric proof from the globe model.
Nobody's interested in that.
I know.
I mean, that's from
Isn't
my
that weird?
perspective. I'm not saying for everybody. That's my perspective, my point of view.
Mm-hmm.
That's the logic. My brain tells me it's like your logic, my brain.
Can I ask Jose something? If he was going to build like a kennel or something for his dog, what would he use to make sure that it was all nice and straight? The ground was, horizontal so the dog can lie down on it.
I say I'm gonna do a 100 square foot kennel for my dogs, a 1,000 square foot. I will definitely use a spirit level, an ESA level, everything that is gonna tell me that it's gonna be super horizontal and straight. And I'm talking about a tiny, insignificant segment over the surface of the earth, which is 1,000 square foot. That's an insignificant amount. So yes, I can make it super straight platform, a super straight foundation. I can do that. Now, if you're telling me I gotta do this structure 2 or 3 miles long, now we have to start thinking bigger,
Just keep going. It just opens his mouth and it just falls out.
Yeah.
Well, then
I was
when does that
answering the
horizontal line
question.
start bending, Jose?
It's not about horizontal lines start bending. It's about a.
You said that level will create a horizontal. So you do know what a level
I never
is
say
for.
that. I never say a level will create horizontal. What is that? Where did that? When did I say that?
You said
Timestamp,
I
please.
would use the spirit level and it would be all nice and horizontal. You did say that.
Yeah, I did say that. Yeah, but not the way you
And
phrased
then you
it
just said I
2 seconds
didn't
ago.
say that. Oh my
You
God.
phrased it differently.
Lying
You phrased
fool.
it different 1 minute, 10 seconds ago. You phrased it differently. I didn't say what you say previously. I say what you say now. Exact my word, exact words. You could have said you paraphrase. You could have said
Typical.
you.
It sounds familiar tactic. This I've heard it before, Jose.
What did you hear before?
The tactic of arguing with nothing.
It's boring.
Yeah.
Dude, all right. In your
How many perfectly horizontal lines does it take to make a circle, Jose?
That's a nonsensical question.
Isn't it?
Well, for you, it's not.
You've got on your
I am following. Yeah, go ahead.
locally so how many locally horizontal lines put together does it take to make your globe?
It could be 100, it could be 1,000,000, it could be billions.
How, Jose, if they're horizontal?
I'm not following your attempt to gotcha to confuse me.
How do you put horizontal lines next to each other and turn it into a circle, sweetheart? It's a very simple question.
I done how big? 25,000 miles circumference?
Jose, the answer is it can't be done. They're horizontal.
Well, we live on Earth, which is a planet of 25,000 miles of circumference. I mean, there's all kind. My house is straight, it's flat, it's a little. We are the insignificant of the size that you cannot grasp. That's your issue.
Jose, they're all horizontal. It doesn't matter whether you've got 10 meters worth of horizontal lines or 1,000,000 meters worth of horizontal lines. It will still all just be horizontal.
Yeah, thank you. Yeah, go ahead. Keep thinking like that. You will never learn. You will never learn about reality thinking about like that.
You're thinking of a Donegal, aren't
you? How did you make those horizontals anything but horizontal?
The straightest horizontal straight structure on Earth is this LIGO structures built on the surface. It's the only two straight horizontals long enough. Long enough.
Talk about LIGO.
Well, you know why I did that? Because of this graph that Bev posted there, thinking that one horizontal line of, I don't know what is that, 100, 200 miles long, no structure like that big exists on Earth.
Jose, you've got nothing in your geometry. Once you make one horizontal line, you go to the end of that horizontal line, make another horizontal line, no matter how big they are, you've got nothing to tilt that
you are
horizontal.
presupposing that. You're presupposing that.
No, it's geometry.
Your biased brain is telling you that.
No, it's geometry. It's in the rules of geometry.
And you're thinking it now like it works in the planetary scale. Thanks, man. Thanks, ma'am.
Horizontal lines are horizontal lines no matter how big they are, Jose. Like, really, it's amazing.
Right, I'm gonna clear my brain and start to learn from you now. Teach me a few tricks now.
They can't scale.
Tricks. It's not a trick. That's the problem. You've already
teach me geometry. Teach me the geometric proof. Teach me horizontal level and geometry. Teach me, please, master.
So now you're just going to be a smart ass.
No, I'm dumb. I'm illiterate. I want to learn.
Yes,
I want to learn.
People to explain to you.
Why are you telling me I'm a smart ass when I'm dumb? I don't understand. I'm dumb. Why are you telling me a smart ass? Because I don't know. Smart is somebody that knows.
Teach you something new then, Jose. I learnt this morning. Wally showed us it. He's made this new meme. You can have a look at it.
I don't know who that is. I don't know what that name. What is a Wally?
You don't even know who Wally is. No, he's number 2. He's the Wolfpack number 2.
I
He's
have no
a
idea what that
big
is.
man. You best get on board with this.
Do you like praise to him and to praise him and
No,
stuff?
no, he comes in telling us all the time. I mean,
I
he
don't-
obviously
yeah,
thinks
I
it's
don't
a
know what
big
that is.
thing. You don't know who the Wolfpack is?
And I have no idea what that is. No, is that a movie, TV series?
Way. The Wolfpack. Have you never heard of Wolfie?
I have heard.
I've
of
heard
Wolfie,
he was
yeah,
a big
pilot.
a
Yeah, I
big-
heard of Wolfie. Yes.
Yeah. Well, the Wolfpack and Where's Wally is Wolfie's number
really
2.
don't know. Never
He
spoken
is.
with him. No subscribe. I don't watch.
Wally's.
I guess he's a YouTuber. He's a YouTuber, I guess. I
Yeah.
not subscribe. I don't watch his videos. I don't know what
No
content he
way.
does. I'm not interested.
Oh, well.
No. Yeah.
Anyway, let's forget about that. He's made this meme, and it's the first time I've ever seen this. So, and he says level and horizontal and vertical all follow the curve. Imagine that. I've never heard anybody say that a vertical follows
Yeah,
a curve.
I'm not interested on this because he's not here to defend himself and tell me what he means.
You
So
wanna-
I'm not
I know.
even. I
Well,
just
that's what
shake
we
it
can
off and
learn
ignore it.
together. Can we not sort of logically work out what do you think he means?
Not misrepresenting, or maybe
I don't want to misrepresent him. Like, that's why we can go over.
Maybe
What do
you are.
think?
Maybe you're explaining it exactly
what
his
do you
words.
think
Maybe
he
you're
means?
misrepresenting him. So why am I going to start looking and analyzing
what it
somebody
says.
else's video?
It's
Somebody
not a video.
else's. Yes,
It's a
somebody
meme.
else's picture memes.
It's a meme.
Dude,
Yeah, it's
so
got
memes are reality to you,
FlatEarth.ws.
right? If this are your reality
FlatEarth.ws
memes,
is well sanctioned, right?
Are
Cited
memes
as
reality,
well.
babe?
Do you
Are
not
memes
trust
reality?
FlatEarth.ws?
Are memes reality?
I know, but do you not trust
Memes can express
FlatEarth.ws? You know,
I have no idea why you're like preaching and scattergoing there, bro. I'm trying to have a normal
that's
conversation.
good. That's
here.
good. Jose, everybody,
Wow,
Jose does not recommend FlatEarth.ws memes, nor does he acknowledge
Please,
Wally being
you're
number
lying.
2 of the
You're lying.
Wolfpack.
You're
He
lying.
didn't even know who Wally was.
I don't
You
know
heard
who
it
Wally
here
is.
first.
I don't know who Wally is. I don't know about that website or whatever you told me.
Yeah.
Shit.
I don't know website. It's
you
just
cannot
a
lump
meme.
everybody in the same boat, babe. Everybody
It's
don't.
just a meme,
Everybody
Jose.
is
Don't
not
worry about
like
it.
you're big, like they think you're the big shot and somebody. I mean, I just
Oh,
came
I
in to
hope
have a
nobody
little bit of
thinks
fun
I'm
and
the
get
big shot.
entertained,
I'm
you know?
definitely not.
But you are acting like it. Like
I'm
everybody
not
knows you
acting
and
like
everybody knows
anything,
everything that you know, and everybody know all your keywords and your little gadgets. And stuff.
I hope
I have
not.
no idea,
If
bro.
you
I
want-
came
if
here to
anybody
learn,
wants
bro.
to know anything, they can free to come in, ask us. I hope not to confuse anybody. I hope to try and make things as simple as possible.
Can somebody flush him now, please?
Can we have a normal 2 minutes of discussion about because I am equipotential angle of adjustment illiterate. I haven't learned anything about it.
I have tried to explain it to you.
But I couldn't
But you
understand
do
you. That
get
means that
triggered.
you don't know what it is
I know
because
you
you are
get
unable
triggered by
to
it,
explain it to
Jose.
somebody that don't know what
It's
it
okay.
is.
Yep. It's okay.
All right. Well, thank you for the opportunity. I actually try to learn. Thank you, everybody in the YouTube
Yeah,
chat. Thank you all for the memes over here that you guys think is reality.
Jose.
And I really appreciate everybody's support. Don't forget to go check out the Batman movie. Boom. Thank you.
Well done. Yeah. So yeah, it was thanks to Jose for reminding us about this meme that Wally gave us this morning. Now, I do not know what has possessed Wally to do something as ridiculous as this, but it does actually show how bad they've got. He's now got level and horizontal and vertical all following the curve. Well, everybody knows that the zero curve of horizontal and the zero curve of vertical must be matched now with horizontal. He's put it in a meme. You cannot bend horizontal or vertical. So if you want to link level to it, then be my guest. If you want to bend vertical and horizontal, then that's because you live on a model and your model's dictated to you a geometric conundrum that you can't solve. It's pretty obvious. horizontal is the only way out once you end up in a geometric proof finding thing. The model has to go, otherwise you end up making stupid memes like this. Better off model free. I mean, there's what? We've got a rolling conveyor belt. Who's next? Oh, is there anybody that wants to come and have a proper conversation? Emerald did okay for a bit, but Emerald's gone. Anybody free for a chat? I mean, I've been saying I'm going to have to start going out and talking to people, but it's pretty obvious what's going to happen. No conversation's possible.
Jose got his "You're a Liar" in before he left.
Yeah, I think it's a they have to do it so they can convince each other that it's not them. It must be us. Even Thomas has left. I don't think anybody's allowed in now. Oh no, Hex. Why is Hex coming in the chat now? Surely not. They can leave us for a while. Can we just... Does us talking bring them in? No such thing as model free. Hex. Not for you. We know that. Model totally dictates everything. Even when reality shows you simple truths like horizontal and vertical are straight. Sean Hawkins would be a great guest. I think he can come in. Nobody's blocked Sean. I mean, if Ranty wants to do this debate, we get Sean, me, and Ranty together, and we'll have a discussion what the debate's going to be and how the debate will be set out. 5-minute segments, or like 20-minute opener. All of that sort of stuff. It'd be quite good. I think I could do a proper presentation about reality as well. I need to go and make a brew. How are you guys? You want a bit of a chat? Or do you want us to put a video on? A buster? What do you reckon? How talkative are you lot? Not much. Should I put a Buster song on then? What about you guys in the right? Give us a taking recommendations then.
Can you play the "We All Know You're Insane" one? It's my favorite.
The big one, the multi-mix. Yeah. The one with Sean Hawkins. Okay. You don't understand. Right, well, we got a recommendation from in the chat. We all know you're insane. I'll be back in a bit. I need to go and make a brew. So I'll leave you with this.
I mean, it is probably the single most important mathematical idea of all. The notion of proof by circle and line or ruler and compass construction means that geometry...
I mean, there isn't a fucking scale on this goddamn planet that can measure how fucking pissed I am right the fuck now.
You may think I'm mentally unstable. Hell, you'd agree with my therapist.
I have to calm down.
But I don't care anymore.
You triggered me. Big whoopie thrill. Any fucking idiot can do that. I get to fucking talk. Or not. You fucker. Shut up. Shut the fuck up. You're a fucking troll.
Right here! Have you fucking finished asking your stupid bloody question?
Shut up!
What are you talking about? Ask the
Shut the fuck up!
Get out of here!
Shut up! Shut up! Shut the fuck up!
Learn the fucking scientific method or get the fuck out of here.
Shut up! Get out of here, Randy! What the fuck is wrong with you, Randy?
And yes,
Shut the fuck up!
you may think I'm mentally unstable. Hell, you'd agree with my therapist. But I don't care
Get out
anymore.
of here, Rakia!
Then fuck off!
You're not doing shit. You're not
Fuck
doing
off!
shit, Yeah, that's how you get your little jollies off. You think that you're in charge because you make people get angry at you.
How many fucking times do I gotta sit here and go through this shit with you?
Every single one of you, shut the fuck up. Just shut up.
If this person came and told you the world was a ball, what would you say?
Fuck off! Shit! Shut the fuck up!
Fucking argument for an hour. I
That was
sat
his
here bored to fucking tears.
Shut the fuck up!
You may think I'm mentally unstable. Hell, you'd agree with my therapist.
If you put an object farther away from the lens, farther in front of the camera, light from that object is going to hit the front of the lens stack at a different angle. That depends the same on object the at a greater distance, have a smaller angular size. Right here!
Get out of here, Rakia.
I've been doing this for 4 fucking years. You didn't fucking get it by now. Get the fuck out of here.
Get out of here, Rakia. Shut up! Shut the fuck up! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Fuck you with your itch shit. Randy, what the fuck is wrong with you?
Paradoxes and confusion. Your mind is in delusion.
Every single one of you, shut the fuck up! Just shut the fuck up! All of you, shut up! You're pieces of shit. Every one of you is a piece of shit. All of you, shut up. Every single one of you, shut the fuck up. Just shut up. All of you, you're pieces of shit. Every one of you is a piece of shit. You're human excrement. You're the shit that comes out of your fucking bones. David, you're the stupidest motherfucker on the earth. That's all you are, is your shit. All of you are
That
shit.
depends on the tangent of the angle.
No, shut up. You shut up, Randy. Shut up. Every one of you, shut the fuck up. You're all shit. Randy, what the fuck is wrong with you, Randy? Fucker. That's all you are, is your shit. All of you are shit.
I'm not going to let you try and infect other people. Then fuck off! Fuck off! Go away! With your mendacious, delusional worldview. I'm not going to let it happen.
Every single one of you, shut the fuck up. Just shut up. All of you, you're pieces of shit. Every one of you
That
is a piece
depends
of
on the
shit.
tangent of the angle.
Motherfucker! I'm so pissed off right now. You have no fucking clue.
I will do that if you will shut the fuck up.
Now it's triggered.
Well, Fuck you with your itch shit.
Then fuck off! Fuck off! Go away! You don't care about reality! You don't care about reality! Okay, you don't care about reality. That's okay, not everybody has to care. There's no law.
That depends on the tangent and the angle. Shut up!
You triggered me. Big whoopsie grill. Any fucking idiot can do that.
I get fucking emasculated. I'm pretty fucking pissed off. I fucking still like him, but he fucking pissed me off.
Paradoxes and confusion. Your mind is in delusion.
You triggered me. Big whoopsie grill. Any fucking idiot can do that. Any fucking idiot can do that.
Stack! Angle! Looks alike comes out of the back of the lens stack. Depends on the angle. Looks alike. Hit the front of the lens stack. Back here!
Righto.
Kick him. I want him banned.
Back here!
He's done.
What are you talking about? Ask a simple
Back
question.
here!
Get out of here, Rakia.
Shut the fuck up!
Right, and we are back. Thank you very much for sticking around, listening to Buster. That's one of my. I quite like those making Buster videos like that. And yeah, thanks to Buster for making those songs so I can put all of those clips in them. He writes them specially so I can do that for. Thank you, Buster. I'm going to be making a few more of those soon. I think he's got a new one coming up. He keeps giving us live performances, but you have to be in the Discord. Come on into the Discord. That's where it's all at. That's where the good stuff happens. Although, if there's any show ponies wanting to come in, that's what we do these live shows for. Trot on in. We got any new people coming in? Where were we before I had to go and make myself brew? Where were we at?
Can't remember.
Oh, I think we were talking about going over these tactics that these people seem to have. Obviously, we've been in this arena, I call it, because that's what it is, for quite a while now. And the people that come round have different tactics for different... I don't know. I mean, it's meant to be a debate arena, but it's not much debate going on, and the tactics that get used are non-argument tactics. That was a bit embarrassing, really.
Yeah, I'm not sure if that's a good idea to come around and say, I don't understand, I don't know, I'm dumb, I don't know anything, I need you to teach me. Like, it's just, to me, that's showing he hasn't looked into anything himself. He doesn't care enough about his own intelligence to even go looking for answers himself.
Showing the non-argument and how everybody can see that it is a tactic. Not having an argument and being able to waste people's time whilst you have no argument is a skill that's employed by a lot of people in this particular arena. You'll go in and you'll find that you end up arguing with your own point with somebody who has no point and admits that they have no point and have no knowledge in the subject.
And
Yeah.
having to argue you're not a flat. No, that's not. I'm not. Yes, you are. Yes, you are. You're a liar. You're a flat earther.
Yeah, they wait for you to make a claim and then get you to defend your claim without them ever having an argument, you know, to butt up against it. They just say, nuh-uh. And it's getting old, like we were saying in the chat.
Exclude.
Yeah, it's an old tactic, and when you've seen it a couple of times, but then once you've seen it 1,000 times, it gets really, really old. But I'm guessing because it's still going on, there's a lot of people that aren't aware of this being a tactic, and having to be shown it is sometimes all you need, and then you'll see it more and more and more and more. And this hopefully was an example of it. Thanks, Jose. The argument from nothing. Argument from ignorance. How about that? That's a good one, isn't it? They come with an argument stating that they know nothing, and then end up making you argue with yourself over something that you're trying to teach them, that they ask you about. Goes round and around.
And if they fail to understand, it's your fault.
Yeah, I think he was trying to do that, wasn't he? He was trying to justify that it was my intelligence that was at stake because he couldn't understand something, when he can just blatantly not understand stuff. I mean,
he could understand it and lie and say, I don't understand it, which seems to be what he was doing, because he did understand what level is and he knows what cogdis is, and so he's just doing this weird act. And you know, do they think it looks good? I don't get it.
Yeah. I don't know. I mean, it's all of the idea of the debate. You know, I think it's a misunderstanding of what a debate is. If you're debating, you're taking opposite positions. But the people we're arguing with don't have a position. They never have had a position. It's just not that. And that's the only position that they have. And it's getting old. People that can't define what it is you're talking about and keep going round and round in circles.
Well, that'd be why they're anti-flat earthers, wouldn't it? They're not globe. They don't have an argument. They just come as an anti-flat earther and say, no, it's not that.
I think that's one of the big mistakes that they've made round here, is that they've decided that what we do here is flat earth. I said it initially to Betty with the logic. I said that this logic that we've got here about horizontals being parallel is based in reality. Do not go over there pretending this is a flat earth argument, because it's not. And you'll end up taking an argument over there that they will have to try and debunk. I mean, why should they ever want to debunk horizontals being parallel? It can't be done. It's going to drive them into madness. I said, Betty, don't do that. Don't take it over there as though it's a flat earth argument, because it's not. It's a reality argument. Well,
yeah, they think it's flat earth geometry.
Yeah. Yeah, they've got that whole misrepresentation that Brenda's doing, right? Brenda tried to label us as flat earthers so then people don't have to take on what we say. But when what we say is Euclidean geometry, here's the proof, this translates into reality perfectly well. You can't debunk it. It would be bad, I think, for Brenda to be misrepresenting something in reality. as something that's flat Earth, because there's a lot of people out there that'll dismiss it, and that's not wise. So hopefully we were saying the other day that the false dichotomy has to end, right? It's been going for years within this particular arena. Now, I don't want to be in this arena. We never came to be in this arena. We've always been what we are. Always done that. But I mean, it's pretty obvious now. There's got to be a separation. There's the flat Earth side, there's the globe Earth side, and then there's just us in reality. Don't give a shit about the models. Yet people with models want to keep talking to us about their models. And we just keep saying, let's just keep it in reality. Yeah. DP's right. Somebody tell Wally it's a linear function. 1 degree every... Well, 60 nautical miles. I'm not too sure what that is. It's a... That's an angular, isn't it? Yeah. I don't know. We'll look into that. I think it probably is. It's still a linear function, 1 degree every 69 miles.
He doesn't have a single horizontal line on there.
Yeah. I know. And they're not perpendicular either. It's just...
No. Sorry, go on, Bev.
It's embarrassing. I woke up to that this morning. He posted that to me on Twitter. When when I go put the show out of a night time, I put it out on Twitter. Well, that's how he replied to last night's Twitter post for the Logic show with that meme. About horizontal and vertical and level following the curve.
Even the lines, like if you look at where the water levels are, even the lines that are touching the top of the water inside the water levels, if there's two lines meeting there, neither of them are the same either. Like he hasn't even got the water level bit the same each way.
We've got people talking about tangents in the chat.
Hanging a dingleberry earth underneath a flat baseline. Yeah, that's exactly what they do. Steal our flat earth and then try and imagine a ball hanging beneath it. Yeah, good on you, you losers.
That's embarrassing. I keep saying they shouldn't let Wally out to do this, but he may be given free rein for a purpose, right? There may be something that they're planning, and this is just preparation for it to see how you go. Like predictive programming. He may be just trying that. Level and horizontal and vertical.
You might be giving him a bit too much credit.
Well, I don't know. I mean, he's meant to be number 2 of the wolf pack. Now, you'd think Wolfie would have, Wolfie has to be able to tell him what to do. Number 2 has to act. Number 1 tells number 2 what to do. So these orders, I would presume, are coming from Wolfie. I presume Wolfie sends Wally in here because Wolfie's not brave enough to come on his own, talk to us. He's too big a man. He's a big globe hero, Wolfie. So he sends his number 2 in to push all of these arguments. I presume. I can't think why anybody else would do that.
There's only a couple of them that will even come in and talk to you anymore.
Wally's shy, he won't come and talk. Hex has put the typical globe answer there, that a water level only gives you a horizontal in the middle. Like the bit where it isn't. That's the only bit that's horizontal. Genius. I love it. You get a water level, it's got 2 ends on it. You put water in it. And the only place it's actually horizontal on the globe is the bit in the middle where the 2 ends aren't. Directly in the middle of that bit that you can't see. It's amazing.
It is truly amazing.
I'd love to be a glober when we have a water level test. Now, along with the water level test, there will be a logical description of what's going on. And to go with that, there will be a visual representation, geometric drawing to go along with that. All with representations of horizontals and verticals, so everybody can understand what a horizontal straight line is and how the geometric principles of these straight lines work. It's very simple. Yeah, I'm still hoping for Auntie. I mean, it is only early still. I mean, it's not even 11 o'clock. We normally go for another hour or so. So hopefully, fingers crossed, we might end up with Ranty. And then we can end up with the debate as well. Hoodie number 2. Next level. T-shirt logic. I've got my T-shirt logic T-shirt on. Dare you ask? Logos on the back. Oh, look at that. DP with the old school memes. Scott Veach. Was that in that debate that you had with him when he came over here? I think it might have been. The only place that a water level is accurate is the place where the tool isn't. Yeah.
And that argument is, it's getting on 2 years old now.
And Mick too. I've got a clip at the beginning of the Rumpus one. McToon says the same thing, doesn't he?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. That's the
only place it's horizontal is the place where the tool isn't. It's ridiculous.
Yeah, we're not trying to teach any logic. Logic's there for people to get a grip of on themselves. This is just a YouTube channel. Slightly educational because we go over the tactics of people that use within debates. How to use simple logic. And I was saying that the logic and the geometric principles of what we're doing with the test will be shown. I mean, look at that. If you live on a globe, the tool, the water level for establishing a horizontal plane of reference, all the globers say that it's only horizontal in the middle. I'm guessing, well, I don't really understand what it is, but the model dictates some strange stuff. Hex has never seen parallel horizontals. Strange. Just look at a sheet of graph paper, Hex, and then one of them will be horizontal, the other one's vertical. That's what it looks like.
I just typed that.
Yeah.
Graph paper, Hex. Fucking graph paper.
I've been out today, bought a pad of it, so I can start getting these drawings done.
Awesome.
I'll do it. I'll draw it up nice and get it on the drawing board. I think DP might have a bit of a go with a bit of animations. Oh, it's all going to be good. I hope Rumpus is ready. Rumpus said he's going to do loads of videos and stuff.
Yeah, well, I'm keeping practicing with that animation package, and they're getting better.
Yeah, they definitely are.
We got some good stuff coming.
Yeah, these tests. And well, I like the leaps and bounds that we keep making. I think, obviously, the Globers that are listening are going to be chuckling away, but advanced simplicity is the best learning tool, I think. But I mean, like adults, who learns as an adult? You've already learned everything. Why do you need to do any of that sort of stuff? I don't know. Maybe there's no need to do it. But I like it. The group of people we have and the way that learning happens. It's natural. This is the way learning should be. Yeah, people have never learnt much geometry. Truth for all. I mean, that's good. The basic principles of geometry and logic are eye-opening, I think. But people obviously are upset about it. Now, I'd be wondering why people get upset. What all of that's about. Why are there people getting upset at people talking about logic and basic geometry? Especially within an argument where shape is meant to be the thing.
Because it's showing that the thing they believe is totally illogical and unable to be shown with geometry, whereas we can show everything we say and can even make real models with water and dirt and shit on it. Like, they just want to ignore everything. You can imagine any geometry you want.
Yeah. Yeah, there's
Even
a lot
the
of people.
kookaburras are laughing at him. Sorry. You can
I
hear
say-
the kookaburras cackling off in the distance.
What we're saying as well is that the geometry seems a little bit, people get off put by it because they imagine it's like mathematical and school and all of that sort of stuff. Well, I don't think that geometry is meant to be taught like that. Geometry is the foundation of logic, and it teaches you logic, but that logic should also be applied to mathematics and reality. You can directly apply all of this logic through the geometry to reality and to your daily life.
Yes, because it's Euclidean. We live in Euclidean 3 space. This is, we live in a 3D reality.
And this, I think, is the education system that we've been given. Well, this is a personal education system that I think most people already employ. in their daily lives, at least practical people anyway. And being able to take it out of that educational system and put it into your own stuff. I mean, it's inspirational. And I think that's why they can't handle a conversation with us. They're not keen to come in, and I don't expect to be any more people coming in. Especially now, the numbers have dropped, and I think they only like to come in when the numbers are high. They'll not risk it for low numbers. But Ranty might be finished at the pub, or he might have been falling asleep at the pub.
Might have to give up on Ranty coming in because he was carrying on before about something about, oh, I'm giving you the chance, Ev. I'm like, hang on. You said you would like to debate, Bev, so why is that now you giving him a chance? Like, holy shit.
Yeah, I'm not going to chase Ranty. There's no need. If Ranty wants to come and have a discussion about a debate, then yeah.
Yeah, great. That's what I said to him. I said, no offense, but we don't need you, Ranty. If you want to come and, talk to Bev, then he's right here, live, every day. Just come along whenever you're ready. We'll be here.
He wants to talk about the pictures he hasn't taken. I do have some pictures that we went there. Because they call the Black Swan the oil rigs. There you go, here's one. There's a you see the horizon behind the legs.
Yeah, behind it.
Yeah, it's just a white swan. That's not a black swan. That's what we see all the time.
Yeah, that's
There's
what
nothing special about it. But that's the oil rig that's off Blackpool, Southport.
Is that one of the two in that Black Swan picture?
No, that's
it's a totally different one.
That's ours. Yeah, that's at Blackpool,
Oh,
Southport.
right. Yep.
Anyone can do these. I mean, that was the idea of the Black Swan. Hopefully, or that's what people should be doing, is knowing that if you need a black swan, right? If you have a statement that says all of the horizons are a certain distance away from you, well, all you need to do is find something in the distance over water, and then we can find out if you can take a picture of it. If you can see the horizon beyond the limits of that thing, then you've found yourself your black swan. Yeah. Everyone can go and find it. But, I mean, in order for you to call that a black swan, you have to be able to have that statement that the horizon should be a certain distance away. I don't have that. It varies all the time. Conditions, all sorts of different conditions. But the water level isn't going to drop away. Yeah, look at these pictures. Beautiful. That's all the way. You see all of that? That's a better picture than we got, DP. But that's underneath the pier. So you can look 12, 13 miles and see underneath the pier. To see another pier in the background. These are the stones as well, the Blackpool stones that we call them. Easily sightable over 12, 13 miles. We shine lasers across Blackpool.
I think that one that I posted needs some explaining to let you know what's going on in that picture.
Go on then, I've got it open if you want to...
Yes, please, DP.
Like Bev said, it's 12, 13 miles over water, and you can see underneath the pier. You can see the broadwalk of the pier, and you're actually looking between the legs of the pier, the broadwalk and the sea. So you're looking, I don't know, what's the height of the broadwalk, Bev?
Oh, on the pier?
Oh,
I don't know.
Can't be any more than 20 feet, can it?
Oh, I don't know. I've never actually been to see how high. The one in Southport. Yeah, I don't know. I don't.
The one we're looking at there.
Yeah, we'll have to go for a trip, measure it.
Yeah, but I'd say 20, 25 feet, and you're actually looking between the legs of the pier over a distance of 12, 13 miles.
Yeah. SE wants us to bring the stones back, so...
Yeah, I think why not?
Back to the season of taking pictures and stuff. So yeah, I mean, we've been doing this. This is what Ranty called the picture that turned him. What a numpty. We say about, everybody knows what we say about water level. And then these are just pictures that we take. This is looking from Southport across to Blackpool. Obviously, this is the big one. And this is looking all the way across 12, 13 miles. This is the beach front with the breaking like hexagon things. You can see all of that there. You can see the stones. The stones, I forgot about that. How far are they? About 15 feet, is it? Above mean sea level? I think something like that. So that the height from the sea up there, that's 15 feet to the floor. And then you go along and there's piers. I think is there 2 piers? Or
there's
maybe
3, isn't there?
3 only.
There's 3.
That building there is on the pier in the background. This is one pier, and then there's another pier there. I don't know whether the other pier's in the picture or whether
the pier in the centre is the shortest pier, so it's often hidden from where our viewpoint at Southport. It's hidden by the pier that's immediately closest to us, and then you can see the end of the pier in the distance, which is that's getting on 18, 19 miles.
Yeah. Some fantastic shots out there on that beach. Hopefully we can find somewhere down south as well and do a under the horizon. See whether we can get a big gang of us out there.
I can't wait to go back up to Southport and start taking pictures again.
Yeah, you should have seen the sunset tonight. Oh, red. It was beautiful. Yeah, it's testing season. Time to get moving. Get your lasers. The water levels. Raven says he's going to become one. We've got cameras all over the place. We will have to do a bit of a tour of the UK, I think.
Yeah, definitely. South Coast, definitely.
Yeah, that's what I hope to do this year. Down to see Emma. We'll do a test down there, and hopefully we can do another Under the Horizon somewhere. You know, like a different time down south. We'll get one up at Southport again, one down south. If the missus will allow me to do that. Yeah, these Southport and Blackpool, I keep saying the amount of times that Logos has dropped us into a brilliant spot. I mean, I don't know whether most people realise that we've got the Fata Morganas. Like that particular spot of the beach, me and my son personally, we've filmed 4 Fata Morganas in that bit. There's a really peculiar set of conditions that seems to make Fata Morganas nearly predictable, I think. If we can predict the weather, low winds, clear skies, and that's about all you need. Some Fata Morganas will be huge. There's still some really amazing ones to be seen.
Where's Wally's in the chat, Bev?
In what? In the
his ears were itching.
Oh, he's typing. Okie dokie. Yeah, the oil rigs are amazing. If you have that idea that you might want to find a proof of something, and this is one of the things that you think, then yeah, go and find an oil rig at the coast. There seems to be loads of them. They're out there all over the place. You might need to have somebody at hand with a P900, P1000 in order to be able to get the zoom that you need. Yeah.
There you go, 18.44 miles.
Yeah, 170 feet that isn't hidden. And that's the sort of stuff you can do whenever you want, really. If you find somewhere that's like that, and you can have these sort of cameras. What's that? A 1/0 of a mile is enough to measure. How far's that? Truth for all? Not too sure you've been given correct information there. I take it you've never actually had a theodolite. It could be George, but that's not correct in the chat. You might want to write that out for us. I don't know what 1/0 of a mile is enough to measure. I would have thought it should be a vertical height. Shouldn't it? Actually, What sort of height would you need to be able to measure a distance between plumb lines? Because it shouldn't be a horizontal distance, should it? I mean, that doesn't make any sense logically. It should be a vertical distance, because then you should be able to measure the distance at the bottom and the distance at the top. Why would you need a theodolite to do that? You just get 2 plumb bobs of a long length. Let us know how long they would need to be for you to be able to measure a distance between the top and the bottom. Why do you have to go a distance apart? How about that? It doesn't make sense, does it? Why go for verticals when everybody knows that they're all Oh, yeah. Mike says verticals. Wally says verticals follow the curve. So I'm not too sure how the curve would go. Look at that, rank 43. Look at him go. You've got an extra boost on there, Mike, on for the... he's not in the chat. Yes. Yeah, an arc second's 3,600ths. It's just a second. The arc's there to let you know it's not like a time second, but it is a degree. It's a fraction of a degree. 3,600ths, like you say, yeah. Exactly, 60th of a 60th. But I mean, I don't know how you would imagine that a theodolite would measure a vertical change over distance. It doesn't even work as a logical process. It seems like there's a lot of these people that keep coming round that just keep stating stuff that obviously isn't true. But they seem to be speaking for professionals, and the professionals would never say anything like that. Never really bother asking a surveyor if they've ever measured verticals not being parallel or doing reciprocal zenith angles, because the surveyor will think you're mad. I think that's why these people give these silly arguments, because then surveyors won't engage with people because they're asking stupid questions. If you ever meet a surveyor, what you should be asking them is level horizontal? Because there's some weird people on the internet that say it isn't.
But Bev, you don't have the surveying book that says it's curved. You need to read a surveying book. You don't understand.
Yeah, it doesn't matter about me. Ask any surveyor that you see. But yeah, people see surveyors out on the street. Just ask them. They'll be really keen to talk to you about their job, unless they're really busy. But most people, surveyors, won't be. If you're curious about what they're doing, ask them. People who do jobs professionally would love to help people explain to them what they're doing. They'll never back down for it. Just ask them. Is level horizontal? There's no need to be shy. It's not embarrassing. And they won't tell you you're a flat earther. Because surveyors use tools that establish horizontals. Strangely enough, locally. When they're doing any measurements. What time are we at? Oh, still early. Got to keep going. I'll go to midnight. I think tomorrow, though, I'm going to have to spend a bit of a day trying to draw this test up because it's Euclid. I want to try and get it about. Well done. Well done. Thanks, science. You got him there. I think of decimalising it. What does everybody think of Buster a You Don't Understand song? It grows on you, doesn't it? I just keep hearing it now more and more whenever you hear him talking. You hear that. You don't understand. It's going to be a theme tune, I think. Thanks, Buster. And
that is the main song. I was singing it today to Brenda, no?
Yeah. Yeah, you'll hear it all the time. And actually, go on.
I was just going to say, I find myself singing it to myself at work.
Yeah.
It's quite funny because we got a lot of Eastern Europeans and they're all working together and I don't understand what they're saying because they're all talking to each other in whatever language they're speaking and I'm like, I don't understand. It's quite funny. Shout out, Buster.
Wow. Have you seen this here? That's the best one. Everybody loves that one. I think that should be Buster's first one to do with his mate. As a redo. Truth for All has said non-parallel verticals can be measured in a much shorter distance than 0.1 miles. A tenth. 500. Can't mean 520 feet. 528 feet. Really? Like verticals in the height. 520 feet vertically. You think you can measure a difference between two verticals? Suppose you could put them in oil or something at the bottom, couldn't you? Find some sort of a shaft to put it in oil at the bottom. Measure the distance at the top. Distance at the bottom. Should be able to do that. Sounds good to me. It's another one for the tests. I don't know where we find for that sort of height, but could definitely do that. 2 weights, bit of oil in a pot at the bottom, stick at the top, suspend them, drop them down. Bish bash boss, another chest done. Rumpus is helping us out all loads of this sort of stuff. I don't think there's any deviation in the vertical myself. Definitely not like Wally says, following a curve. How could you have a vertical following a curve? That's just ridiculous. If you put two plumb bobs like about a millimetre apart at the bottom, then how far would you need to go up to see a divergence? Because it just wouldn't diverge on one plane, would it? It'd have to diverge always. Don't be thinking just two-dimensional whether you've got a divergence in your plumb bobs. Both of them fan out on the globe model. I've often thought that you could do it with if you had still enough air, you could do it with helium balloons. I don't know yet how you get away from the jet streams and all of that, but how far would you need to go up? Nobody ever talks about that, do they? Jesse Kozlowski gave them the 8-inch per mile squared drop from horizontal. A ridiculous task. I don't know why he did that. But, I mean, what about up? I mean, who's told anybody about how far? Is that even in the calculations? Has anybody ever given anybody that? Has anyone asked a glober to come up with the calculations for the divergence of verticals at vertical distance? What that sort of linear expansion of the distance would have to be?
Sounds like a job for Rumpus.
Yeah.
Rumpus, start the calculations.
We like to do simple stuff. Obviously, they are parallel. But I mean, that saying that verticals are parallel really triggers the globers. I like to stick it to parallel horizontals. At least that way they can relate it to a water level and still feel safe. Oh, way up. Oh, yes. Yeah, look at that. Didn't take long now, did it? We've got a taker. Mathematical genius. Globe mathematician. What, George?
We got an answer. Who calculated it?
100 meters in length, George. Next to each other. What vertical distance do we need to go vertically? 100 meters.
George.
What's the separation when they're next to each other? Is that Scratchy DP?
It's all right.
One So, is that, George, if you're saying you're measuring a distance of 1 kilometre at sea level, are you saying that if you're at an elevation height of 100 metres, that you would be measuring a distance of 1 kilometre 15.7 millimetres? Is that the same distance as what it would be on the ground at sea level? Is that what you're saying, George? There's a difference. You calculated it. Yeah, obviously you didn't measure it. What does next to each other mean? Can somebody please advise George as to what next to each other means?
1 kilometer apart.
No, that's 1 kilometer apart. Next to each other. Like, next to each other. Because they would still have to spread out, right? Vertically. There's no need to go 1 kilometer apart. He gave 2 different distances.
He means 1 kilometer apart to show an appreciable tilt. Is that what you're trying to say, George?
No, it's the opposite. The closer they are together at the base, the easier it would be to tell if they were further apart at altitude.
Yeah, makes sense. Yeah.
Yeah. And what about
Matter of fact,
go on.
like if they're touching almost at the base, and you say they're angling up because everywhere on the globe there's an angle to the center of the Earth, then you wouldn't have to go up very far where they would start separating. And the further you went up, the more they would have to separate. Good luck with that one. Plumb Bobs. Shout out to Plumb Bobs.
Yeah, you could make little arrangements, couldn't you? Like a square arrangement. And
Hold on, wasn't Rumpus saying 600 meters apart is enough the other day?
Yeah, what I'm saying is, if you set a load of plumb bobs on a square, say 2-inch square, and you hung 1 plumb bob from each corner, there should be a distance vertically that you can lift that square that eventually the plumb bobs all touch.
Yep.
It's impossible, right? The logic of what we've just said and you agreed with has to happen on the globe, but it cannot happen in reality because they're only meant to touch at the center. But they would have to diverge or go together if you work on the model, which is impossible. It's just a logical impossibility, but we can work it out.
According to Jose, you put enough horizontal lines together,
yeah,
they would go around a sphere or circle and connect back at a point. Good luck on that one too. Shout out horizontal.
Yeah, George says Rakia is wrong. I don't know why. I think they just do that as an opening statement. It doesn't matter whether you actually are or anything. He says more tilt at top, further the plums are separated. There's more tilt.
No, that's
at
wrong.
the top.
Look at any one of their models where they have their vertical lines.
I don't get annoyed, but there's more tilt at the top if they're further apart. The verticals have a bigger tilt at the top if you separate them. I mean, it makes perfect sense if you think you live on a globe. You can
on their
accept things
sphere,
like
yeah,
that.
the bicycle wheel model, yeah. But what Rakia meant is when they're closer apart, closer together, you can see the separation easier.
Yeah.
And you can measure it easier. If you're 1 inch at the bottom, the further you go up at 10 foot, it's still going to be, you can't measure it. At 100 foot, you probably can't measure it. 1,000 feet, I don't know. But at a mile, it should be further than 1 inch apart, right?
Has to.
Or whatever. Yeah, it has to. They're a model. They're going to a center point at the center of the earth, so they got to be separating. The further they get away from the center of the earth, the more they're separating apart, which is ludicrous. Shout out to Plumb Bobs.
Shout out to reality and logic. I mean, come on.
Yeah, we all know how Plumb Bobs hang.
And for Jose, who probably doesn't know what shout out means, it means
phone call. George has put could measure verticals not being parallel by 9.7 arc seconds with theodolite if separation is 300 meters. Wow.
He needs that distance for the inaccuracy of the theodolite to take effect. So you can't tell the difference. What error is what and what's separation.
Yeah.
We all know there is no separation.
That's brave saying that though, right? Over 300 meters with the water level. He's saying there should be an angle difference to the horizontal of 9.7 arc seconds. I mean, that's a big difference. Which vertical would have that? Or would you separate that, George, amongst both of the verticals, where they're meant to be perpendicular? Would you add half of that to each one? And which side of the right angle, which of the right angles would you add it to of the perpendicular?
And how far up?
Yeah, what elevation? Because the separation you said was 100 feet. Because he did say over a kilometre at 100 metres there is a difference of 15.7 mil. Which is it's a good half inch, isn't it? Over half inch. Obviously not in the UK because they give it over 100 metres. They allow 1 or 2 metres difference. So they'd never be able to measure those sort of things that George has got if you go by what the Twitter people say. I'm looking forward to doing all of these tests now, because they seem simple. 300 meters, I mean. Could you imagine that, Ricky? Like 300 meters. I mean, that's well within our working range, isn't it? Of simple men being able to do things and work out whether they're horizontal over 300 meters. I mean, I think I could... it's only really 2 turns, isn't it? I reckon you could pretty easily teach somebody to do 300 meters within a millimeter with an auto level. So... liking it when you get involved. George, can we do a redo of RBD face? Because I'm going to do our water level test, the shared straight line segment. And I'd love it if we could do a RBD face. Globe differential leveling. with because the principles of like what we went over double rodding is sort of the principles of our shared straight line test. I might be able to do it. 200 meters. It's a bit. I might be able to show the principles of the double rodding within it, but I mean, obviously, because it's a water level going over 200 to 400, it's out of the working range. But I might be able to show the principles of double rodding, George. So RBD face, globe level, globe differential leveling versus right line geometry. He does say, George says, if plums 100 meter in length, hanging separated by 1 meter at the bottom, the separation difference at the top is only 0.0157 millimeters more, or 15.7 microns. Good luck with that. We got tools that can measure 15.7 microns. Is there? 100 meters. And that, what's that, George? That's the unparalleledness of verticals. Is it? Is that the angle of down, like Rumpus said? Yeah, 3.2 mil. Wondering what would be the best people for, you know, what the globe thinks the best way of them measuring the drop of the water level, or the hump, or the verticals. I mean, they've got plenty of things to go for there, right? They can either measure the drop, or the hump, or the verticals diverging, or what's the opposite of diverging? Coming in again, because you could do it down well, you'd have to just do it down, wouldn't you, plumb bobs?
Converging.
Yeah, because you would never get them diverging, would you? Because you'd have to hold them at the top. You'd only be able to measure the distance they are at the top. And the distance they are at the bottom. They'd just be straight lines, though. How much, George, how much is the curve of vertical, according to Wally? Who told him to say it? And does vertical curve as much as horizontal? And would you put level in with that group of curving verticals and horizontals? I'll put it up on the screen for you again. I saved it as a proper video. Well, not the full meme. Can you imagine that, DP? Imagine. What sort of state Wally must have been in, and who's he been talking to come up with a meme like that? It's ridiculous.
Thank you, George. That was pretty fast on the calculations there. Wow. Thank you.
Well, I can only assume that he's been talking to WS, as he seems to have WS's endorsement.
Yeah, I think it is WS. I think Wally's one of the WS members. Obviously, he's a high-ranking one because If I was WS, I'd be telling him to stop doing that. So that's why I think Wally has to be WS.
His graphics haven't improved.
Well, it's a professional job, that, with WS. I can't work out what's going on, personally. We've been trying to keep this. Well, we've just been carrying on, and I mean, we did say that they would have to struggle at some point, but Bendy's horizontal and vertical.
At least
curvical.
his opening statement's true. This be true. Water levels don't lie.
Yeah. And, well, he says level and horizontal and vertical all follow the curve. The curve of zero. Like a... Because, you know, the way mathematics has gone, in order for them to obfuscate, they have a straight line being a subset of curves. We had Science It Out tell us that. Sounds fantastic, but that way they can say a straight line is a curve. Just a curve of zero. So George is the fastest guy with a calculator. Speedy George, they call him. Tappy tappy. See you later, George. Thanks for the numbers.
Damn, I didn't even finish my sentence and he had the number.
I like that. Committed to a model that you can pretend you weren't even listening and still come with the numbers before SE's even finished his question. I just thought I'd pop in to give you some numbers that you asked for, SE. It's good, that. That's some power.
Thank you once again, George. Much appreciated.
Yeah, I don't want to laugh too much because, I mean, that's a big moment, that, though. SE. You imagine how long it took us to get a number out of anyone before Ruhif gave us the Ruhif numbers. That was a turning point in the history of Next Level.
You think it was that big? Yeah.
Yeah, getting the numbers off him. The flood that happened after that is sort of a bit like what Beddy's done. Beddy's brought the logic, and that logic has snowballed into, you know, like, so it starts with numbers and it flourishes into an entire, like we got the entire mile with all of the numbers. Then we've had the logic, and now logic has led the argument to Wally stating far more than we ever hoped for, Bendy's horizontal and curvical. It's brilliant.
Progress, yeah, progress.
I mean, I'm just so glad I don't have to sell this. You know, this isn't my globe to sell. This is their globe to sell, and this is one of their new pitches. Come to the globe, where we have bendies, ontals, and curves that verticals that follow a curve. What curve? Don't know. You make it up in your own mind. You're never going to measure it, but I mean, yeah, that's what you come and sign up for the globe. Forget
Also,
about
shout out
straight
Mike
lines.
Jones for the Globe salesman and the memes. I was dying today. I don't know how many times I burst out in laughter. Yeah. The one where the Globe salesman goes to the door, knocks on the door, but the neighbors are throwing snowballs at him.
Yeah, the kids.
Go away!
Yeah, we'll have a watch party of that this weekend.
There it is.
Oh, everyone should know it's Emma's birthday. Don't let anyone know. She's 25, I think. This weekend.
Happy birthday, Emma. Happy birthday.
Yeah, I'll save it for this weekend. All songs and presents, cake and stuff all to be given. It is UFC weekend, and we got it to sort out a UK UFC weekend for Emma. Dana said, all right, thumbs up, we'll do that. So we've got a UK UFC weekend planned Saturday. Starts quite early, 5 o'clock UK time. You know where we'll be. Just give us a secret knock on the door in the Discord. We'll let you in. You have to come bearing gifts for Emma, though. Buster's been tasked for a song. I don't know what he's been working hard. So, I mean, is this a new person in the chat, or just is it a new account? What do you reckon, Science? I mean, sussing it out. Asking's in there as well. We'll have a chat in the Discord in a bit. What have we got tomorrow? Oh, Euclid night tomorrow. My favourite night of the week. Joint favourite. Tuesdays and Thursdays are my best. I think hopefully we can do more of them. But I'm after tomorrow. I'll see what I can do about this circle thing, and hopefully we'll get working on the test. Anybody want to have any final words or anything? It's been a good Wednesday. Thanks for everybody that came in. It's getting better and better. Nobody wants to say anything. Anybody want a Buster show for the one for the wrap up on the way out? Recommendations.
Maybe you don't understand, or did we play that already?
What was that? Ooh.
I said wisdom in all honesty.
That's where we started with that. Do you want it again? Started with the wisdom today.
Oh, go with Bessie's choice then.
You don't understand. Okie dokie. Thanks for watching. Thanks for coming. Come into the Discord. It'll keep carrying on. We don't stop straight after the show. After party in Discord. Come and join us. Don't forget DP merch, T-shirt logic. What did we say?
Hump Day 10 is the promo code.
Oh, Hump Day 10. You don't understand. Oh, we've got it's a Betty in it. There you go. You don't understand. Triangle axiom. Thank you very much. Join us tomorrow. Geometry Euclid Day. It'll obviously have plenty of logic and I'll get drawing. Thank you very much for watching and we will see you tomorrow. Goodbye. Buster.
You call it the triangle axiom.
I do, yeah.
Thank you, Mike.
Right, so you've managed to confuse a lot of people within that argument. Weird times, buddy. Because like you weren't trying to say that all horizontals are not parallel because you can draw a cross on a piece of paper.
I was temporarily agreeing.
That wasn't the argument.
For fuck's sake.
Because some people have took it as though that is.
I'm sorry. A separate discussion. Happy to talk about that one day. What I originally suggested, and Mike knows this, Mike Jones. We agreed we'd sort of discuss the postulate first. You call it the triangle last time.
I do, yeah.
I discussed the swimming pool. Thank you, Mike. Question.
Weird times, buddy.
Don't understand. Be quiet. Swimming pool. Thank you, Mike. Question. You don't understand. For fuck's sake. I'm sorry. Thank you, Mike. It's not my problem if you don't want to learn. Thank you, Mike. You just on your own. Well, that I hold to be a self-evident. You call it the triangle axiom.
I do, yeah. Because it's got just about a triangle, yeah.
The question is, why did you include that axiom? You call it the triangle axiom. That postulate.
I do, yeah.
Why did you include that at all? You call it the triangle axiom.
I do, because it sort of shows that triangles have 180 degrees, right? Or some are two right angles.
You know? So you're saying
to 180.
How does it show? Be quiet. Well, yeah, it does. I mean, you can prove that, but why did he include that? You call it the triangle axiom. If you can.
Oh, you can prove it.
Be quiet. If you can prove that triangles have, you call it the triangle. The sum of the angles is two right angles. Why would you need, for fuck's sake? Sorry, that's my question. You call it the triangle axiom. You don't understand. You call it the triangle axiom. You don't understand. I was temporarily agreeing. Be quiet. It's not my problem if you don't want to learn. Thank you, Mike. You just on your own. For fuck's sake. I'm sorry. Horizontal lines can easily not be just as I suggested. You just sort of get a horizontal line. That I hold to be a self-evident truth. You put two crossing lines on them, and by definition, any two lines, straight lines on a horizontal plane, are themselves horizontal. Thank you, Mike. Though. That's the problem. You can't. Well, it's not really a problem. Yeah,
it's not a problem because there's only three straight lines. How fucking difficult can it be?
Point again is that you cannot prove it. A lot of people, you call it the triangle centuries, millennia, thought you could prove the fifth postulate. You call it the triangle axiom. The question is, do we need the enclosure axiom? Yeah. But not on the globe hypothesis. I received opinions we don't need it because postulate 1 will do the job for you. And look, but I simply wanted to ask you why you think the postulate's there, and you have explained that. And you have explained that. Not on the globe hypothesis. That I hold to be a self-evident truth. I'm sorry. It's not my problem if you don't want to learn. Be quiet. You just don't. I'll be perfectly honest. I'm sure there are better people back at the other place, the blue place, who can prove this. And we're happy to talk to you. No logic, no wisdom, no worries. And you have explained that. You're just on your own. You know. No reason, no logic, no answers to questions. And you have explained that. You're just on your own. That I hold to be a self-evident.
It's a self-evident truth of reality that all triangles, in reality, have 180 or the sum of two right angles.
Be quiet. But not on the globe. Well, it's an assumption. For fuck's sake.
It's not an assumption, is it?
Sorry. For Euclid, it was an assumption because he knew he could prove it. huge debate which went on for centuries. You call it the triangle axiom.
What, that you couldn't prove that triangles have 180
They tried.
degrees?
They thought there was a question: is the fifth postulate? You call it the triangle axiom. Triangle axiom. Is it self-evident or not? Huge debate.
Weird times, buddy.
Thank you, Mike.
Weird times, buddy. You've brought an argument into a group of people that aren't ready for it.
Be quiet. You can't. You cannot. Euclidean geometry. You call it the triangle axiom. Does not follow. It doesn't work. But not on the globe. I don't need it as an assumption because we can prove it. You can prove it from the first postulate. For fuck's sake. Horizontal lines can easily not be. You can just, as I suggested, you just sort of get a horizontal plane, right? Thank you, Mike. You put two crossing lines on them, and by definition, any two lines, straight lines on a horizontal plane, are themselves horizontal. For fuck's sake, I'm sorry.
You don't understand.
Well, that I hold to be a self-evident truth. For fuck's sake.
You don't understand.
If you could prove it, it wouldn't be a postulate.
It's not my problem if you don't want to learn. You're just on your own.
You call it the triangle axiom.
I do, yeah, because he's got just about a triangle, yeah.
The question is, why did Euclid include that axiom? You call it the triangle. That's postulate or axiom. Why did you include that at all? Thank you, Mike.
Because it sort of shows that triangles have 180 degrees, right? Or the sum of two right angles.
But not on the globe. You're saying, for fuck's sake, how does it show? How does it show? Well, yeah, it does. I mean, you can prove that, but why did he include that? Be quiet. If you can.
Oh, you can prove it.
You call it the triangle axiom. If you can prove that triangles have the sum of the angles is two right angles, why would you need postulate? That's my question. I will not verbally disagree with it. What goes on in my own head is my own business. I do not believe that. Be quiet.
You don't understand.
You call it the triangle axiom. For fuck's sake, I'm sorry.
It's not my problem if you don't want to learn. You're just on your own.
Yourself, don't tell me to be quiet.
You have a horizontal plane, and any straight line not on the globe must itself be horizontal. That I hold to be a self-evident truth. Yeah, not on the globe hypothesis. I was temporarily agreeing.
Right, so you've managed to confuse a lot of people within that argument.
I was temporarily agreeing.
Because you weren't trying to say that all horizontals are not parallel because you can draw
not on the
cross on a piece of paper, are you?
Thank you, Mike.
That wasn't the argument.
Not on the globe.
Because some people have took it as though that is.
For fuck's sake. Separate discussion. Happy to talk about that one day.
Yourself, don't tell me to be quiet.
Point again is that you cannot prove it. A lot of people, you call it the triangle axiom. Centuries, millennia, thought you could prove the fifth postulate. You call it the triangle axiom from the preceding thought. Be quiet. I was temporarily agreeing. Not on the globe. You call it the triangle axiom. Not on the globe.
It's not my problem if you don't want to learn.
Be quiet.
Just on your own.
Well, that I hold to be a self-evident truth. For fuck's sake, I'm sorry.
No reason, no logic, no wisdom, no worries.
And you have explained that.
You're just on your own.
Not on the globe, Mike.
No reason, no logic, no answers to question.
And you have explained that.
You're just on your own.
Betty, do you believe the water surface is a horizontal plane of reference?
It's a horizontal plane, possibly. Yeah. Not on the globe, Mike. Let's assume.
Thank you.
The surface of either swimming pool is a horizontal establishes a horizontal plane of reference, right? Let's assume the surface of either swimming pool establishes a horizontal plane of reference. Right? It's not really a problem. Yeah,
it's not a problem because there's only 3 straight lines. How fucking difficult can it be?